Hit that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what I fucking hope is the final VOD of this fucking game. For those on YouTube, I fucking hope final is in the title. I really do, of this VOD. I really fucking do. Because I am so fucking sick and tired of this game. Even Zumba's fucking sick and tired of it. Sorry about that. Couldn't hear myself think over that shit. Fuck. Alright. Where the fuck was I? Right. Okay, so, I hope this is the final fucking session. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. And yes, I deliberately set it up so that I could have the dynamic title screen of the final chapter, obviously. So let's go over, without the intro constantly interrupting me, let's go over the changes to the let's look over the score going into the final chapter, okay? So I've been debating on a couple of things. I've honestly been debating on a couple of things, specifically stuff that I intend to shrink. You know what? Actually, we'll add one more to the board just right now. Just as a final Hail Mary pass, basically, because, yeah, I don't anticipate we will be adding any more brickwork positives, because I have not felt the desire to give brickwork positives to any of the dungeons, and Garton sure isn't getting any. But we'll get to that part in a bit. I've been debating whether or not to take the reduce the world building positives. Hi Beach, this is the wrong VOD for you to show up on. Also, why are you bitching Twitch out now? No, it's not even just rage mode. No, it's all the spoilers, Beach. Even me going over my notes is spoilers like crazy. It's doing double on your screen. Oh, wow, that's weird. Hang on. Hopefully it's just yours. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, wrong stream for you to be here, buddy. I hate to say that, but it's a case of spoilers. spoilers, because, ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of crap going on. Yeah, okay. I would still say bow out for now, because things will get spoiled for you. And this story is so fucking convoluted that jumping in now won't make any sense. It is one of those stories. Hell, I've been going through the damn story, and I feel like this only makes some semblance of sense. With that sense being, Falcom is jerking itself off. But, I mean, so, I gave you the warning. The only thing I will say right before you bounce off, Beach, if you're bouncing off, this game broke me, and that's all I'm going to say about it. This game made me debate whether or not I'm even a Trails fan anymore. But anyway, let's go over my notes. So yeah, I'm keeping the visual continuity the same. There wasn't that much. I'm keeping the doodads the same. The brickwork is, I've added one, and I'll put it on the board in a second. In fact, let's put it on the board right now. World building and debating whether or not to reduce that. Honestly. Because there's a lot of good world building, but do I think it's 3 positives worthy? And the answer is, actually, no. I'm going to reduce it down to 2. I'm going to reduce it to 2. Because there is a lot of good world building, but the problem is that it also decides it wants to shove a bunch of convoluted bullshit into the world building, and that's not good. That's not good. The portrayal of the Bracer Guild in this game is absolutely top-notch. I'm keeping that at a triple. That doesn't make any sense the way I worded that, so let's fix that. So, yeah, I think one general external continuity positive because of the little stuff that they do well with external continuity. Works. The internal continuity for both Van and Reen's route, those can stay at 1. The background lore for the books and Van's Sweets blog, yeah, those can stay. The timely terms, I'm actually going to nuke that. I don't think they've been as useful as they should be. FF16 did it better. The foreshadowing, the prologue, I'm going to keep. The storyboarding, yeah, I think 1 positive for the storyboarding makes sense. Van and Reed's route getting the sequencing. I'm going to nuke the pacing on Van's route. I don't think the pacing is actually good on his route. Because it falls completely apart by the end. Which we're at this point. I think I'm just going to not give the general side quest positive this time. Mostly because there's a bit too many of them, and they're kind of easy to parse, so I'm going to remove that. Voice acting is still a triple. I'll stand behind that. Voice direction, I stand behind a positive for that. Triple for Van, I'm sticking with. I'll stick with a positive for Fairy Bearguard, 2 for Reen, 1 for Altina. Reset, Crow, Rufus. I'll stick to one for each of them. Lapis, I will stick to my triple. Thorndyke still has to show back up. Cosm, Mirabelle, and their relationship, I'm going to keep that there. Graham Hart, I mean, we'll see if Graham Hart screws me, either impresses me more and gets me to give him more, or pisses me off to the point where I erase his. We'll see. Amelia's fine at 1. Catra, yeah. Aaron, I upped to 3 because I'm sticking to that. That was good. Aaron's been awesome in this game. Judith, yeah, I'm going to stick to it. Agnes is a weird case because apparently Raxor says I'm going to fucking hate her in the finale, so we'll see. Honestly. Yume, I'm keeping at 3. Paulette and Victor, I'm going to keep them as positives. Do I want to keep them as separate positives? I actually debated this before. You know what? Yeah, let's shrink that. I'll keep them at... No, it's they. It's... Come on. They were multiple positives. But they basically disappear. Get out of here with that crap, Google Docs. Alright, so... Paulette and Victor I've shrunk down to just 1 instead of splitting them. Much like I did with Estelle and Joshua and 0. Prince Herod, I'm keeping him as a positive. Sarah and Shahina, yep. Ren being 2 positives. Do I want to bump that up to 3? As the Lore Runner goes online. No, I think 2 is fine for Ren. Fee is a positive, Jin is a positive, yep. Alvis is weirdly awesome at a triple. I upped Elaine to a triple. Bramati, Toa, still great. Leon and Celise, I combined them into 1 because... Duh, right? Gotti, Risha, Inspector Deswani. Kincaid's a weird one, but I think I'm going to stick to him having a positive. Yordo got up to 3. Nadia's a positive. I upped Shizuna to 2 positives. I'm nuking Campanelle as positive until he shows back up. If he does something awesome, cool, I'll put him back on the board. Actually, no, I got a better way to do that. Instead of fully erasing it, you're down to a potential. Fuck it. If he does something cool, in the finale, I'll put him back on the board. But until then, no. Ulrika, very much a love it or hate it character. I actually like the layers that there are with her. Master You Confide, yep. The conversations during the intro, yeah. The opening, I'm standing behind that. The prologue is an intro. Yeah. The first scene with Prince Sherridge. Yep. A lot of the moment and cutscene positives are staying exactly where they are. Like, everything past the presentation is pretty much staying where it is. It is pretty much staying where it is. Because it's all good stuff. It is all good stuff. Which basically means that I am actually at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am there actually on the... Am I there? No, I have to be higher than that. I am higher than that. Whoops. And actually it's... I forgot there's 2 potentials there. So there. That's where I actually am on the story positives. Now on the story negatives, you'll notice that they got jacked up. Hell, even the story positives got jacked up, admittedly, but the story negatives are really what fucking jumped up. And it's pretty much I'm not pulling my punches anymore. I refuse to pull my punches anymore. Or the vestiges are garbage. Kevin's route is hot garbage. All of the shit with Professor Hamilton can eat a dick. The story sequencing is absolute fucking trash. The overall pacing is freaking nonsense and stupid. You can literally eject 2/3 of this goddamn thing, of the shit in this game, and you would have better flow. The over-the-top actions can eat a dick. The sheer tonnage of 4 SPGs can just go to hell. I'm sick of how many side quests there are. I'll touch on that in a minute. Like I said, all the shit I've already complained about with Kevin's route. I've already complained about most of the stuff in that route. Because she is fucking useless to the plot, I have upped Rosalie to a triple, back up to a triple. Because she's useless to the goddamn plot, and I feel like she could have earned her way into being an interesting character, but she's not. The vestiges have stayed at a triple, and they are staying as a triple because I hate them on fucking principle at this fucking point. I ended up giving Professor Hamilton a triple negative because I fucking hate the way she's portrayed in this game. With every fiber of my being, I fucking hate it. Already complained about the stuff. Okay, the Campanella reveal, that's another thing I'm actually going to talk about in a moment. But let's stay on the vestiges for a bit. I upped Risha getting bodied by the Tyrant. I upped it because it ties into a point we're gonna get into in a minute, but the Vestiges are a brand new villain faction, and that's why. There's no reason why the Vestiges had to be a new fucking villain faction, in my opinion. There was no reason for that. Already complained about that. Already complained about everything with Kevin's route. I did not up the thing with Nina because no, I didn't up the meeting with Fawn. I didn't up the treating Yun Kafai as shady, because yeah, that would just be annoying. Runaway Idol, same thing. I upped fucking Giacomo as the masked instigator to a triple because, again, with the revelations that come at the end of Act 3 and the whole fucking shit with Melchior, oh god, just no. I upped that to a triple, so that added an extra one. I already complained about all the Kevin's route stuff. I left the Kevin's route shit alone, as well as the Rean's route stuff. We've already gone over finding the author. I hate that side quest. Duh. So here's where I started chewing on the rest of Van's route. So here's the bulk of why the Risha thing went back up to a triple. Okay. Hey. I hate the vestiges on principle. Let me just read out my negative about Melchior here, the Melchior moment here, and I will go ahead and maybe you'll understand that. So, Melchior is one of the vestiges. Has been resurrected and made one of the vestiges, which is, in and of itself, okay. Then he claims that the vestiges are a contingency plan of Professor Hamilton, which implies that they are, at best, a necessary evil. If this were any other villain in the series, even Dante's from Daybreak 1, frankly, I'd have a better chance of accepting this garbage. I know this makes some question right and wrong, but me? Yeah, I'll tell the psychopath to go fuck himself, thanks. I'll tell the asshole who gets off on death and blood to go fuck himself when he claims that he's the good guy. Because I don't care what your explanation of that is you're not going to make me believe that just resurrecting Melchior suddenly makes him a good guy. That's bullcrap. Hep. It was bullcrap back in FF1, and it's bullcrap now. It was bullcrap. It was a bullcrap storytelling point 40 years ago, and it's bullcrap now. You know, like fuck. So yeah, triple negative for that whole fucking interaction with Melchior. I also gave a negative to Catra's reaction. I gave a triple to his well, okay, the reaction itself was a triple positive. I'll go ahead and I'll say that. But I guess I lied. I added a triple. The reaction itself was awesome. The fact that it's 30 in-game hours late, at minimum, isn't. I also give a negative to the fact that they're dragging out Sniper Bitch's identity. I'm sick of that. Look, just fucking reveal it or shut the fuck up and kill her off. I'm done caring at this point. And then, topping it off, I just gave Van's route in general a triple negative because it's frustrating to say the least. It is the densest route, but as a result of that, it's also the most padded to fucking hell. Hell, the side quests are fucking numerous, and it just falls completely off a cliff by the end of Act 3, thanks to the vestiges. You know? I like some of the more awesome shit, but for as awesome as, say, Parwood's hint is a hint, as Melchior put it is, the issue is how fucking long it takes to get those answers. Also, this may make me a bit of a Van fanboy, but Arkwright Solutions being so fucking far behind the curve with Professor Hamilton, with only really Bearguard having frickin' known that, been aware of the bullshit, I take umbrage with. It's just plain wrong. Because remember, Melchior had to fucking tell them about Professor Hamilton's involvement. Reen's crew were informed. Van's crew were left in the fucking dark. That is bullshit. That is straight fucking bullshit. But not as bullshit as the triple negative I put on the board that ties all of this together. So, Falcom, question for you. From a writing perspective, why are the vestiges a thing? No, seriously, why are the vestiges a fucking thing from a writing perspective? I don't care what the fucking in-universe explanation is. is you wrote shit that didn't need to be written. The Vestiges were fucking stupid. You could have had the same fucking shit with Professor Hamilton, but just make it some enforcers from Ouroboros. Or else, you could literally could have just introduced a section of the freaking advanced Jaegers that utilize all this shit, but nope. Ouroboros has to have no interest in the replicas because we gotta be stupid about this. I'm sorry, but from a writing perspective, introducing a new villain faction at the 11th hour when we should be starting to move towards the fucking endgame, or at the very least focusing on Ouroboros for a bit, and make this effectively the Ouroboros arc again, and is just lame. Instead of the Ouroboros arc, this is the Vestiges arc, which, I'm sorry, but they're not interesting to me. There was no reason to sideline Ouroboros for these masked fuckers. Especially when you weren't even gonna be fucking coy for even one game about who the fuck they were. And again, and this all boils down to the fact that they didn't earn it. They didn't earn Professor Hamilton being shady. They wasted their fucking time in Yuri Lowenthal's talents in Daybreak 2, which was when they should have been setting all this fucking shit up. This feels like 3 games worth of shit get crammed into one, and I frankly hate it. So yeah, we're up to 100 negatives on the story because seriously, fuck the Vestiges and everything they stand for, and fuck them for sidelining Ouroboros. Also, I need to update the HUD because apparently I have not been keeping up with it very properly because the gameplay, the HUD needs a fix. So give me a second to fix that up. Because that's where we're at. That's literally just me fixing the HUD, by the way. Hey, I didn't add any gameplay positives or negatives. I literally just updated. That's literally just an update of the HUD. So yeah, I'm not going into the finale in a good place, I'll go ahead and say that. Not helped by the fact that there's basically 4 sets of cutscenes that I have to go through now before I have control again. I checked. Heck, I skipped all the cutscene packages, hit skip all, and I had to hit that button 4 times. 4 fucking times. I'm tempted to give that a negative while we're on the subject. Negative to gameplay specifically. Skip all should be skip all. That's why you had a next scene skip all option. I mean, to be fair, it skipped to the next logo load screen, so there's that, but still. Although, everything's perfectly fine by the end of that pack, and one of those logos was red. Just saying. Anyways, we should get on with it. Quarter after 10 on the 12th. Oh.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, Caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
That entire sentence was empty text. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, seriously, that goes without frickin' saying, you know? Ugh, whatever.
Kendra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby'll let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Wow, you guys are in a rush. Also, cool, thanks for being a bro, Inspector DeSwanee. And of course, now we're gonna get a flashback to Anchorville. With the city hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, DeSwanee, and the Bracers. You're saying Almada's foremost executive, Melkor, still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during the strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling now, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. Because Falcom decided they wanted to fucking circle jerk. And fucking bring him back because he was a fucking Daybreak character. And that is the reason. Why make models of new models for characters when you can just recycle character models? I'm actually kind of pissed off at this. Because I feel like this would actually work better. Better if it wasn't. But again, that's because fucking Reen and Kevin were shoehorned into this game. This should have been Kuro no Kiseki 3, but instead they called it a Kai no Kiseki. Fuck. And fucking stupid. Anyways. He's not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops and guild could handle the cleanup here, maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever it may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got the place covered. Alvis continuing to be a bro, just straight up, which is so weird to say considering how much I fucking hated him in previous games, but here we are. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Albus. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. Huh? I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be about all we need, though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left with us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Dominique being in on this is not something we've seen. That's new information. Literally the only bit of new information. Now, granted, that's if you did like I did and did Vans last. If you did Vans first, then the Sword Hermit actually being involved in this shit is news to you, but whatever.
Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Tryon Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Oh my god, I've been muted. Oh my god, I've been muted. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it, how long was I muted? I don't know. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. The only thing I said about Harwood was... frickin'... It was that, no, I agree with him, he needs a splash of cold water, and the only thing I'm saying about Melchior's ravings is that if I thought this was well written, if I thought this was well written, I would agree with Elaine, but unfortunately, I know that Falcom are just jerking themselves off at this point, so I can't agree. Sorry. Actually, 3 nights ago, I saw a girl walk into Treon Tower, blonde and with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the towers, even though it was closing only for maintenance, early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your granny mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? Ah. A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Reen in and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be, then, that Miss Claudel and the eldest Miss Lanster and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. Oh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much
Thanks,
the better.
Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. My...
A lifesaver is... what it is. About time we hit the road, then.
Alright. That should have been... once again, that should have been the first scene. I think... Well, yeah, of course Harwood's not joining us. That would just cause all of the problems if he joined us. I'm okay with Harwood bowing out. Out of the party.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon.
Alright. I think I'm gonna give the flashbacks a negative. I think I'm gonna give the flashbacks a negative. Oh, you know what? I think I know why the HUD was wonky now. I had that power outage 2 nights ago. That's why. That's why the HUD was all frickin' out of whack. I forgot about that. But yeah, no, let's give a negative for these flashbacks. They're excessive, they're annoying, they can go to hell. No, I want that to be the last point, so we'll put it here. Actually, you know what? No, let's put the storytelling mechanics all together. That's what we'll do. Yeah. I'm giving a double negative to the flashbacks. I'm kind of sick of them, and they are literally just padding out the runtime at this point.
Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Dumbass.
I'm still not quite following, but basically... Safe trip.
Yeah, we get it. Edit, everybody wishes us well. Let's go. God.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
How uncharacteristically noble of you.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
I mean,
besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Of course.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. Yeah. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Well, no shit! No shit! You and me both, buddy. Eddie, I mean, I've been bitching about the vestiges this whole fucking time.
Catra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Yang and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it.
Which you did.
This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Well, not to discredit Bermati, but yeah. And here's our title card, finale, the end, the beginning. That is cutscene set 1, by the way.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways.
You could say that
aside,
again.
I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see. Though we were already aware that Agnes had intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but it may be possible they're all being kept under house arrest. That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some other way we've yet to fathom. On the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught out in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. Although, that's also risky. That is also, I would argue that's risky for them to do. Now, to be fair, here it's basically pick your poison. Listen, you either risk an international incident or risk the former Angel of Slaughter wrecking your shed. And to be fair, I can see them choosing the keep an eye on Ren option. The reason why I call that risky, though, is, well, her current name is Ren Bright. As in Brigadier General Cassius Bright. So, yeah, I'm not sure Calvert is wanting to start shit with Liberl right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, my money would be on Calvert in that fight, but with Project Leviathan and all that shit, well, they kind of don't have the resources to devote to that. Never mind the fact that the Liberl still has a fuck ton of allies. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office among their other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Helios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we've got a part-timer with some associates who's likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst, it's Renee Kincaid, the president's aide and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Man. I mean, to be fair, Ben is trying to play nice here. He's basically telling Nate, look, our backs are against the wall. We need all the help we can get. And can we put your massive hate boner for me aside for a while, please? And that's something I think Nate can get behind. Please, Detective, we'd really appreciate it. Fine. Only because it's on Yes, though. There's another ship that is gross AF. I don't even know Nate's age, and I can already tell you it's gross AF. I mean, sure, this is the first time I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid, but at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times. Just now, glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line.
Ha! I'm glad you and him are on. I'm glad the three of us are on that same page. Nate. This is fucking over the top. Up even by fucking trail standards. And this fucking franchise has had some pretty over the fucking top shit.
Keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with her fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them, since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters. Herders, go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. I mean, no shit! Albert's wanting to fuck on Yes. Has been wanting to fuck on Yes the whole time, and even the rejection probably isn't gonna fucking stay his dick. Heck, and Odette has been has basically had on Yes's back from day one. Hun, there was literally a scene that that gave her a perfect contrast. Yes, and that was when she was begging on Yes not to go, because she was encouraging her to go on trips with Van, and prior to that point. And then there was one time where she was like, no, don't do this. And then it was like, oh shit, she's worried sick. Ren's totally toughened them up, though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina, too? Risha, yes. Nina, no. But I get why but you don't know that part either, so... I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Hayway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think La Revue's playing today. Speaking of Hayway, about the intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right, Old Man Guillen's another story, but I can probably get ahead of Ashen. Get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Oh, so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans, that guy people say is crazy strong? Oh yes, the eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Le Mans headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being Cassius's senior. Must be. If even you're talking about Master, not that I haven't heard. It must be if you're talking about Master, not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. It would not mind that in the slightest, Van. Anything to help bring this fucking crap to an end faster. Hi, Raxor. Welcome back to the asshole review of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, I do know that I'm in cutscene package 2 of 4, or before I even get to move at all. Right now, I'll say that. I skipped all of the cutscenes to get to the first gameplay portion so that I could trigger the dynamic title screen. If you're wondering on that part. The reason why I know it's 4 packages is because I had to hit skip all 4 times. It's the Genesis in the foreground. On Yes we're staring. On Yes, we're staring at the back of On Yes, and the faces of Van and her father are on each side. Right. Essentially indicating that the Genesis, On Yes, Van, and Gramhart are like important figures for this finale, which I mean makes sense, but there you go. Also, I should mention that the reason why I basically, yeah, I mean, duh, but still, but yeah. Also, I should mention that the reason why I addressed this as the asshole review of Horizon, you may have noticed by the score that I have stopped pulling my punches massively. I was not a fan of the Melchior reveal. I thought on it, and I hate it. I would be in agreement that this is making me wonder about right and wrong, but here's the problem. You chose Melchior for that. You chose Melchior. I'm sorry, but that, for me, you've lost me at that point. You've completely lost me. He is a fun villain, but if you're gonna do the whole necessary evil at best thing, he's the wrong choice. I'm sorry. Even Dante's would have been a better choice. Sure, go ahead and spoil it, Raxor, because like I said, I've given up. I've given up liking this game. I am vetoing an audit of this thing at this point. Even she'd be a better pick. In fact, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go this far because I actually thought about this while I was at work on Tuesday night. Have Viola be the one behind the mask. Alexander? Big buff dude from Northumbria? Because, I mean, that would make sense. That would be the entire Armada force. Because we've already had Olympia and Ariok in here. Also, who were also stayed masked, even though we literally said in dialogue who they frickin' were. Yeah, only Dante's doesn't show, and he's the one that would make the most sense. No, seriously, think about it for a second. Heckin', I know you like to make the joke of Fear Man, right? But think about fear from the perspective of morality for a second, because fear is not good, it is not evil. Fear is just an emotion. Emotions are not good or bad. It's what you do with emotions that matter. Like, even from I'm also talking from a writing perspective, Raxor. Because again, do you really think most you know what? I guess I'm defeating myself with my own argument here, because I was gonna say, do you really think most people would follow frickin' Melchior? But no, people are terrible, and they would fucking follow Melchior. Yeah, exactly. They're being gaslit. Which is funny, because that's not the first time gaslighting has come into the fray on a character discourse. Has it, Edelgard? Speaking of that, speaking of that, I have a tip for you with Three Houses. Raxor. A tip that I want you to do. First of all, get Edelgard to C+, support rank ASAP. Yep, it'll take you some time and you'll need to focus on it, but do it. And then there's going to be one of the explore regions where she'll be standing near at the entrance near where Gatekeeper is. She will ask you if you want to come with her to Embar. You're gonna want to go with her to Embar, even though that's gonna cut your time down. He is a bit of a meme, but you know what? All I'm gonna say is that there is a particular scene that the chapter after the scene happens. You're gonna want to talk to him, because his voice actor just fucking nails a reaction to a specific thing that happens. You'll know because at the calendar screen, the music will change. Will be different music at the calendar screen. When you're choosing explore, battle, and all that. But yeah. But no, to get back to the Edelgard thing. Well, good, because you know what? He's actually decent for being a nameless character. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think it's the voice actor that basically made that character as good as he is. Is my opinion. Anyways, words, right? Okay, so back to the Edelgard thing. C+ ASAP. Go to Embar with her when she asks. In the chapter that she asks you to go to Embar, that main story map, save on a different file for that story map. That's the route split map. That way you don't have to go through the entirety of Black Eagles again. Unless you want to. To take advantage of New Game Plus. Yeah, I figured I'd save you a bit of a headache. So instead of 18 and 23 or 24 chapters, 18 plus 24, instead of 42 chapters, I'm reducing that by 12, so you'll only have 30 chapters to go through. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw the thing on Discord. Anyways, we should continue so we can actually get through this today. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. Hence why Jin and I are at your service. Heh, the both of us facing off with Renee? You better believe I'll jump at that. Just what's going on between these two? They seemed awfully chummy back on Nemeth Island, too. Well, if I had my way, Yorda, they would be having all of the sex. X. And I mean that sincerely. Nearly all of the sex. X. And Elaine would have a frickin' wedding ring on her finger. And I fucking hate it for that, Raxor. I really do. Not enough to put more negatives on the board, admittedly. I'm gonna stick to the one negative for the harem joke shit. The defense mechanism harem joke. And leave it at that. Mostly because, as Van literally said in dialogue, denied. Now, if he hinted at the possibility of it happening, then I would have given all of the negatives to it. But no, he denied her. He shot her down. Nope, denied. Although, that's going to apparently be used, according to Renee, that's going to be used as the excuse for what what Agnes is going to pull in this finale, but whatever. Unnecessary red logo in the corner. All right. You two. Yeah, we've not had much red, Ed, but at the same time, it's like it's been unnecessary. It right there, it was unnecessary. Every other time, it was actually yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the Vontai district that we have to explore. Or, I know, because that's where my autosave was when I got out of all of it. Albert Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
I mean, granted, to be fair, Albert, yeah, that was us rushing, so... Again, thank you to Swanee for letting us do that.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
Thank you for having brains in your heads. I know I give you a lot of shit, Albert, but you know what? I'm not gonna bitch you out for this, because this is... No. I've got other shit I can bitch about. Notice how I haven't even given him a negative, by the way. And it's not going, and I'm not going to, because I have a funny feeling past this scene, he's got, like, almost no relevance. Other than maybe a confrontation with Agnes, but even then. Work-related thing. What the Who's piling them all up? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, guys. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but still. That's just... What the fuck is that? Hang on, waiting on something here with work-related stuff. couldn't put it down until you finished it at 3 a.m. I find that fascinating that we have such differing perspectives on that, Ed Raxor. Here I am wanting this game to be done, and you're just sitting there like, what? Anyways, let's keep going. And then around a half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Alright, Ren.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. Alright, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way. That's Ren for you, Aaron. Aaron, if she didn't find a way to do that, I'd be calling foul. So her doing this is just par for the frickin' course. That's my Daughteroo for you. Well, one of 5 Daughteroo's that I have in this series. Yet another reason I don't pair her with them, by the way. As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Oh, Reset, come on now. Don't put yourself down that hard. She is only more dependable because, as Raxor is pointing out in the chat there, she has access to Ouroboros' systems, or can hack into them. Also, I have a funny feeling that both Walter and Lucrezia were just probably noticed their accounts getting hacked and were just like, oh, it's Ren? Okay, don't care. She can hack all day. I get that vibe from them, and when it comes to Ren. Like, Walter, I think Retzi kind of likes being the auntie, and Walter is just like, just tries to be like that tough guy uncle, you know? That would be interesting, making Ren the final protagonist. That could be fascinating, because she's been in every arc. Ren is another character that has been in every arc. Herc, think about it. Yeah, and exactly, that's also why. She's literally been in every arc more concretely than Olivier has. No, seriously, think about it for a second. She was obviously in Sky 2 and 3 for the little Burl arc. She was obviously in Zero and Azure, so she was there for the entirety of the Crossbell arc. She was there in Cold Steel 4, or she was in Reverie. Playable appearances since Cold Steel 1? She wasn't playable in Cold Steel 2 or 3. She didn't even show up in Cold Steel 2 or 3, because she was busy with Azure at that point. Oh, Fee. Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry, Raxor. That's true, and that's true too. Fee has had consistent playable appearances. But to the credit, Ren has, I'm talking more story relevance, because Ren wasn't playable for the first time until 3. She wasn't playable again until... Was she playable in 4? If she was playable in 4, then 4. Otherwise, Reverie. I think there was a section where she was a party member in Daybreak 1, but I could be wrong. I know she was obviously one in Daybreak 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't think she was in Daybreak 1, but yeah, obviously she was there. Whoops. No, not that. This. Okay. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp of the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
Well, good, because if anybody did fuck them up, they would find themselves bleeding out from the groin. But no. Nope. No testicular manslaughter today.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra.
Yeah.
Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Please tell me she gets out and is a party member for the final dungeon. Damn it! Fuck you, Horizon! Fuck you! $20 billion is the gameplay. I'm kidding. When I exaggerate to that extent, you know I'm just fucking around. Sorry. Anyways. Did I walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheat. Fuck you, Yorda! Fuck you! She's just a big bad cheater. Kiss my ass! Fuck! I don't care if she's right. You put some respect on the fucking name. Fucking shadow bitch. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. Thank you, Aaron! What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the Professor's deals. At any rate, she gives us a lead on where Agnes is. This gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed, might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? Oh, that would make sense if they wanted to protect the president from a WMD. We on the right track, Bramati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker, one that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the Retributive Tower or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. I mean, yeah, considering both of those were threats that were happening. And to be fair, with the threat of with the growing aggressiveness of Erebonia, I could see why they would want to build that. So no, Rocksmith taking office and then they start building that is not actually a shock. All I know is that Van is gonna fight the thing from the logo, Raxor. I have no idea what the fuck that thing from the logo is or what it's doing. I just know Van's gonna fight the fucking thing. Really now, in that case, it may well be that this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it's even meant as a backup for the space base near Longley. That is perfectly within reason. Should our speculations prove true, then that's where we'll find Agnes, or President Gramhart, and President Gramhart as well. Ugh, I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, the presidential office is all the way across this town in the Vontai district. Are we going or aren't we? Damn, Nate, look at you! Who? I have to give you some credit for that, Nate. Hey, damn. Oh, where do I think the plot's going? I have no fucking idea. Like I said, Raxor, I gave up on this plot. And honestly, the more I see of this thing, the more I'm just like, oh my god. We are, but hold your horses. Huh? For what?
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Good thinking. That's actually impressive. I like that.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but
She does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right?
She can tell something's wrong. I'm calling that right now. She doesn't know specifics, but she knows something is up.
I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
And I like that she centers on that being the issue, because, again, why would she jump to any other conclusions? Yeah. Yeah, she literally hosted Mare's consciousness with 0 side effects. That was just like, what?
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, Maxim has earned the respect and trust. He's earned it at this point. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Yume already has a guess at the bare minimum. Elaine going with that group? Interesting. Also, notice how Van immediately trusted Aaron with the key.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Lyle? Lil Shinnigan and Julian too? We did talk our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Longline?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Ah. Sorry, it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Agnes since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either, though, so don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Longline.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
I so want to make a joke. I so want to make a joke. I have a funny feeling. Okay, Sasha is clearly either bi or sapphic. I have a funny feeling Sasha has an actual romantic crush on Ren. She seems a little overly devoted to Ren. And I'm here for it. I'll go ahead and I'll be honest. I'm completely here for it. Although, there is one pairing I would prefer for Ren, if I'm honest. Especially if I'm going the sapphic route with it. And you can probably guess who that is. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's not Agnes. It's our other blonde. It's our other blonde ally of Ren's, Tita. Ren and Tita just makes way too much sense to me.
Well, duh. Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice, passing up your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. I do like that Van isn't just denying them on principle. I have a feeling Van's going to give them less dangerous tasks, but I like that he's not just denying them. To be blunt with you, Raxor, the reason why I can see it with Tita is actually more so on the Tita angle. I could see Tita being so strongly loyal to Ren that it's like eventually it turns into actual romantic feelings. Like I could even see the scene where she realizes it go down here, right? She goes to Agate first and foremost. She says, Agate, I've got something very important to talk to you about. And, and of course, Erica and Dan are there too. And immediately, Erica's got this, just eyeballs those Agate suspiciously. And Agate's just like, oh, shut up. I don't even know what this is, okay? And then Tita, he would sum that up in a look. It's like, all right, so what's up, Short Stack? And it's like, and then she kind of apologizes because she feels like she's betrayed him, and it's like, and Agate would be like, I feel like I betrayed you, Agate. It's like, betrayed me? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that makes no sense. And then she finally confesses that she believes she's in love with Ren. And then Agate just comes out and is just like, that's not betrayal, kiddo. That's just you maturing. Congrats. Go tell her how you feel and then get to it. Get totally okay with it? Of course I'm okay with this, Tita. You and Ren have been tight for years. If anything, the only reaction I should have to this is that it's about time. And then, of course, she's like very grateful to Agate for understanding and everything. And then, and then it's a case of just blunt force or beelining for Ren and just getting all of that done. and just confessing it. And Estelle would be over the moon. You know, of it, encouraging the shit out of it, and it's like, you know, and of course Estelle would be on board with it. I mean, she practically treats Tita like a little sister anyway. Make it for true anyway. Make it true anyway. Hell, that's actually why I pair Tana with Ephraim in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, for example. Erica and Tana act like sisters anyway, so make it for true. Just not with pairing Erica with Ainz, because that's no. Yeah, next time Estelle and company show up in this part of the timeline, yeah. Anyways. Hey, if they survived the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. I like that Aaron brings that up. That's actually good. I like that. Yeah. Effectively, I want them either at A rank or on the cusp of getting A rank. What I want out of Estelle and Joshua showing up again is I only want them to be B rank for one final chapter, and that being the prologue of whatever game they show up in. They show up in the prologue, that's your tutorial, they go through one final mission as B ranks, and they upgrade to A rank Inc. as a result of that. They're promoted right there on the spot. Good. Because the fact that they're not A rank is, I know A rank is a political thing, but at this point, considering how much they have done and who their family is, it's baffling to me that they're not A rank at this point. Hell, you could even make, if you really wanted to just reveal that they've been A rank for a while now, make it a flashback. Yeah, exactly. We don't know what they've done since Reverie. That's why I suggested the flashback idea. Hell, you could even make that their first scene. Yeah, so it could be anything. You could literally take Estelle and Joshua's story anywhere at this point. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Up to it, Fio. Alright. 2 security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati. Mm-hmm. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed then? Doesn't seem that hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it, probably. Here come the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking on what confidence I had. You know, I could give you shit for that, Nate, but to be fair and considering how bad this could go, yeah, even I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole. Even I'm not gonna go that far. Well, your condition is understandable. We implore you. Your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? God damn it! Odette! You couldn't make that more obvious if you tried. The only way you could make it less obvious is if you did that in a swimsuit with just no. No. As if I could say no. Anything for Agnes and her pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, yes, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move at 12 at noon on the dot. It's right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
I suppose. Although, I do actually really like her Z1 attire. But yeah, let's put her in the bracer outfit for this one. I do like her old outfit, though. But yeah, we'll put her in the bracer attire for this one. None of those are gonna work. I could put him in a suit. Dude. We're going Golden Blood for this one. I don't know if I want to go Priestess garb for you. How did this look? Yeah, we're going with that one for you. Catra. Oops. I could go old outfit, but on yes, you can stay put. I think I'm gonna have Ren in her normal outfit for this one, and that crown is coming off. Reset. I could, but no. We'll leave you in your regular, and then there we go. Alright, first things first. Extra scenes go. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector DeSwanee is counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come now. No, there's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well, and we have plenty of both. It'll be just fine. Right, I'm counting on you, Bromati. And Bromati is extremely reliable for that, so yeah, put your faith in him, Nate. You'll be fine. I'm glad we were able to share the plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to as the head of Student Council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys, and Odette as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. We absolutely have to make this work, for both Agnes and Ren's sakes. We're counting on you guys. I understand the plan, but phew, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors would do. I mean, yeah, that's kind of Thor's motto. Oh. Go forth, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Yeah, exactly. He said the Thor's thing. Damn, what a line. Look at you, cool guy, Julian. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on a date, I promised you. Don't forget, Shignon. And, well, that's fine and all, but did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Ouch! I have to actually agree with her, Lyle. Like, what the fuck, dude? I wasn't even thinking about it until she said that, and I was like, oh yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Great pride. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will. Damn you, Shino. Where do you even get that stuff?
Hey, you! What's it gonna be?
Tyrell Times special issue.
Later. What's it gonna be?
Oh, wow. Ha! I didn't think you'd have those, but there it is. Completely filled the book section in the notebook. Damn.
Later.
I wasn't even aiming for that. I'll be honest, I wasn't even aiming for that. Oh yeah, I need to check the drone shop. All the newspapers acquired. 6 gold stones.
Good stuff.
Awesome. Oh, would this fill it out? Ah, not quite. Oh, I do have 15 van stuff. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta max it.
Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
Damn it, not quite. Okay. Drone shop. I have all of that. Alright, reroll. Carnelia gem, gimme. Red skill stone, I'll take. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Amberol gem, gimme. I might as well take these while I'm here. And definitely give me that Zerom capsule. Fuck yeah. Straight up reroll. That's the first time that's ever happened. Second time that's ever happened now. And give me that. Abso-fucking-lutely give me that.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
That's why I bought them. Yeah, 3 big, mega frickin' quartz. That was frickin' awesome. Listen, Elaine, have a Carnelia gem, my dear. Here, I'm not even gonna be frickin' coy about it. Take it. Yorda, take an Amberol gem. Do I have a Noval gem? I do. I could give you that. You have one, and you have one. Okay, yeah. Take the Emerald gem. The Noval gem, excuse me. Take the Noval gem, my dear. Do I have a Goldia gem I can give you? Yes, I do. I can take it from Altina. Yoink. Actually, okay, I need to find the Garten now. I do need to find the Garten, but let's talk to Senator Ryan first. Indeed, after this, I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled. To understand the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the President. I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, yeah. I figured out who he was talking to before I even read your message there, Rexor. See, I am not an expert on trails, but I like to think I pay at least a little modicum of attention. Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, you're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbell, is that right? Yes, though despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. I see. You continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. I don't recognize this ringtone, but if I had to guess...
Finally! Thought I'd never get through.
Figured it'd be the Foundation's team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along. Name's
Sounds
Yona
good.
Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Yeah, I figured that's who you were, Yona. Yeah. I mean, she'd have to be. Something this fucking big? Yeah, they're gonna want the borders looked after Raxor. That's not a shock. Crossbell is like right on the frickin' borders. Crossbell and LaBurle should be eyeballing this launch with massive interest and bated breath, because their borders are right there. Yeah, the Empire too, admittedly. Although that's more to do with the fact that the Empire has been so aggressive towards Calvert for over a decade at this point. Yeah, because things could go awry. That's right. Yeah, Keeliko was saying that. The Pizza Hall. Van, come on now. Don't invite him to be the asshole from the Crossbell games and Reverie. Come on now. Your video feed ain't coming through. That thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith. Oh, so you already know. That speeds things. Wait, people call me what? God damn it. Van, this is why I'm chastising you. What, were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well, okay, the rest of that is pretty spot on, but still. Guess Calvert's most famous Spriggan really is all he's cracked up to be. Hey, the info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the 9th domain finally open or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. That old fart from the Society, Novartis? He might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch, though. We got a report from Orion. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off. So clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training, maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
All told, though, we might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the Garten. Of course, they still won't show up in the sanctum or whatever, that lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains, with any changes or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the background. Just another implementation for you to think about. Oh, so that's how we're getting Agnes and Ren in the Garten. And in other words, they're effectively gameplay only. For serious? Hot damn, Crossbill's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. That makes the workshop and decryption services usable as is, too? Yeah, their avatars should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, one more thing, we added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her hatches, but at least we can trust her on some level. Probably. Yeesh, even with their full plates, he and Ren are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi, too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. So the Grimgarten's 9th domain has been unlocked. Note, however, that its innermost depths are sealed. Fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage results will be evaluated.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Wait, okay, that's the Garten. I was gonna say, oh, come on!
Would the goddess be?
Now where?
There it is.
Reward deposited.
Obviously, that's not the last of them because I missed at least one. Alright, let's get this cutscene out of the way. Because as with all Trails finales, it's cutscene heavy. Heh, imagine my surprise is hearing you'd be jumping in on our end of the
Might
field.
as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring.
Yeah, even for a few moments,
Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarian. I've not been used to her last name, but of course Rosette would use it.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact that the others are out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place feels big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in avatar form while storming the place, at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Chizuna is ducked out again, too, by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does little to change our course of action. There's good training to be had here, so we should try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the prof has would make it easier to focus on things outside, too. True that. Let's get chipping away, then. Going forward, Ren and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes of their scenarios, will not appear in the Sanctum or Garten events. Great. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toa will provide their usual services in Avatar form. Yorda has been registered as a garden party member, received all of Yorda's costumes. Okay. Are we done? So now we have Yorda's outfit, her lightweight outfit, and her towel. Okay. I could do some of those. Let's start with the obvious. The option to create and enhance weapons with onyx steel has been added. Okay, cool. Cool.
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
And once again, Silise and Leon have bigger shit. Okay. Get rid of all the new. And let's start upgrading. No. Before I do that, I want a lane buffed. And let's buff Yorda. And then we'll focus on the main Arkwright solutions first before we move on to the others. I thought that was a lot less than it was, so shrug. Oh, that's Shizuna, okay. And that's a scythe, so... And we don't have Ren, unfortunately, so... We'll just upgrade Reen in them. Even though I am planning to just take the cords off of them, because they're done. They're not a part of the final dungeon. Kevin, you're staying as weak sauce as you are, because I am so fucking done with you. You have officially pissed me off to past my tolerance. I don't care how much of an asshole that makes me sound. Needs 7 people built. Well, I won't argue with that. Nine evasion is what I'd be sacrificing to put on the Helios jacket for 15. Oh, wait, that's damage. 15 damage and 94 defense. Oh, yeah, no, that's worth it. That's worth it. As much as I hate that it shrinks the defense hardcore like that, that's worth it. Green. Jin is just a straight up upgrade, so we're doing that. Rufus, I think I'm gonna have you in there. I'm out of money again. You know what? I don't even use these damn things. I'm just gonna sell off these attachments. I have not used these attachments once. I'm taking the money and running. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of these. Screw it. Got it. Okay, there we go. Next. Back to buying. Back down here. Is there any more male characters I want to give that to? Well, I definitely want to give that to you. Second verse, same as the first. It's just with arts instead of arts damage instead of physical damage. Okay. That is absolutely worth it, and that's just a straight upgrade for Risha. So and Yorda. Oh wow. Absolutely no reason not to do that with you then. That's Altina. Yeah, let's do Fairy. Hey, let's give Fairy the upgrade. Let's give Reset the upgrade. I should be trying to upgrade everybody. Oh my god. Too many clicks. Too many clicks. Ah! Because I have to select the item, then I have to select the thing, and ugh. Here you go, Celeste, and here you go. There we go. All right. Now let's go ahead and sell off all of the stuff I just put on. There we go. Now, down to the shoes. Time for the shoes. Alright, so I'm lowering speed by 1, and arts evasion goes down to absolutely nothing. I mean, but my arts damage goes up. My arts resistance goes up by, oh Jesus, 32. Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. Absolutely. That's not even a question. That is absolutely worth it. I need all of Arkwright's solutions prepped at the bare minimum. And we'll give that to you. Alright, now for the ladies. Let's see. Alright, so physical attack goes up by 12. Oh, the arts resistance goes up by 34. Strength goes up by 12. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing, but with the arts resistance. So, yeah, we're doing that. Straight upgrade for both Risha and Yorda. Try to be shocked. No, not you, Altina. Oh, wait. Ah! Fairy, there you are. Okay. Oh, you already have those? Hang on. Or did it? Yeah, those are the Gaia Greaves. And you have them on. Okay. You. There we go. Okay. And I'm out of the Gaia Greaves with that because there's only one. Okay. In that case, down to the Gaia Greaves again. Tina, we're leaving. Give one to Fee. And we'll give one to Celeste to be nice. Okay. There we go. Now let's get rid of the shoes. There.
Thanks. You can't go wrong with any of these.
So now we can grab ourselves some Onyx Steel. Each one requires 10 U material pluses. That's just hot damn. Okay, now that begs the other question.
Thanks. You
Onyx
can't go
Steel
wrong
Forge.
with any
Let's
of
see.
these.
One Onyx Steel gets me the beefed up weapon. You. Okay, I need to explain myself. Because I imagine somebody might be looking at me like, oh, he is gonna fucking regret that in a minute. And it, with how just massively I was just completely spending my money on weapons. I didn't know that it was only one. I was expecting it to be like 3 each. Like each ultimate weapon was gonna cost 3 Onyx Steel each. God, I feel like an idiot. Ah. Alright, well, since we can do 3, we are buying Daybreak Ignegling, Valiant Enderil, and Yeten and Ginnigan. Oh my god, and you can upgrade them further? You can upgrade them further. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can upgrade them further. Jesus Christ. Look at that freaking boost in damage. Jesus. That is a 95-point increase to the damage just for expending 2. Jesus.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Okay, how many Onyx Steel can I get? I can get 2. Ah, okay. I guess we are doing a bit of bit of explore of the dungeon. Whoops, no, customize. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, this might not even be the final thing because I'll be spending all my time just trying to upgrade shit. Ah! I don't have any of the Chronos jackets. I don't need to upgrade everybody. So, okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time in the dungeon, gather some more U materials and Onyx Steels, and go from there.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I guess that was
Here's
based
our
on...
selection. They can't go wrong with any of these.
I guess that was actually just compared to that. So, yeah. 95 compared to the buyable weapon. Granted, that was without customizing the buyable weapon, which would have put me up to 1151. But still, a boost of 60 points. Oh yeah, Beowulf.
Thanks. You can't go wrong.
God
with
damn
any
it!
of
Can I
these.
stop having gastric bullshit happen? Okay. Beowulf. Where are you, Beowulf? So that I can look at you. I was sure that was a quartz. Let's fire. Okay, up to fire. I don't have it yet, apparently. Yeah.
Thanks. Come back
Let's
anytime.
switch over here. Check the achievements. 2 U material pluses for crafting 1
Chop
onyx
one up.
steel weapon. Cool. All right, let's see. I'm creeping up on that one. All chest splendored. 6 onyx weapons. All momentum orbs viewed. I've only got 1 left of those. Beowulf, here we go. Grimgarten 5th domain S ranked. Well, okay then.
Forward.
I could do that one, but... Alright, what are my requirements here? Clear 4 times and complete all stage missions. Select treasure tiles 3 times.
The adventure begins. Onwards.
Be careful out there, everyone.
So 2 more doors fully completed and then the treasure tiles. Okay. I can do that. This shouldn't take me long. Alright, what do we got here? We've got slay foes in command battles, breakable objects, and hitting foes with charge attacks. Let's start with the charge attacks, obviously.
That's what you get.
Enemies nearby.
Take this! They're down! Let's clinch!
Understood.
Just try me. Go for it, Elaine!
With me.
You got it! Ready to rumble!
Let's be on our way.
Snooze, you lose!
Okay. After you.
Elaine!
Love that adorable little after you. Oh, Lapis. Never stop being awesome.
Have some more!
Aaron! Pitiful.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your talents are clear as day, Aaron.
Damn right.
Gotcha! Another! Hey, it's done! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
No, giving me my favorite opening song is not gonna save your ass. As for my rage, not even remotely. Good try though.
I got this. Here's a freebie. Ha! Yeah. Ready to help.
You're open!
Here!
My chance!
Yeah,
Too slow.
the problem for me is that this is the inverse of Cold Steel 4. That's been my biggest hang-up. See, Cold Steel 4 was one of those games where when I was playing it, I was seeing all of the flaws.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Like all of the flaws were jumping out at me left, right, and center during Cold Steel 4 when I was playing it. But then I thought about it.
Let's get this rolling.
And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, oh, that's actually cool. That's cool. There was a lot of really good shit. And it was so frustrating.
Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
But then this game is one of those ones where it's like when I'm playing it, the more positive aspects of it keep freaking jumping out at me. But when I think about it, the negative aspects jump out at me. That's why I say it's the inverse. And you're right, I do absolutely hate it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was damn good work, Arkwright.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Let's get this rolling.
Yes. I mean... Well, actually, let's look at it. Because I actually did some calculations. Fun fact. I actually did some quiet calculations last night. Yeah, that too. I wasn't actually upset with the way the story was. I actually did some calculations last night. And you want to know what's funny? You take away all of the presentation, and this game's story is still net plus 50. That's the irony of this. Yeah. That's the irony of this, is that you take away all of the presentation, and this story is still like net plus 50 because there's a lot of really good shit in it. But the problem is that yeah, this isn't a bad game. I want to keep emphasizing that because the best way I'm going to be able to sum this up, and I'm going to say this in the description of the final YouTube VOD, but this is the best game that I will never touch again. That's how I can sum this up. But yeah, this is literally Three Houses all over again for me. Hey, to get back to that point, Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game that I love playing it. I love the combat. I love the progression of the classes. I like the, leveling up the students and everything. And I adore the characters. The characters are brilliant in Three Houses, in my opinion. But that narrative and the world building are just... Ugh. They are frustratingly shit. I am going to be talking about a lot of aspects. Three Houses' big problem is that it isn't so much I don't like the plot threads, but the fact that there are plot threads that I feel like the game should be bringing up that it never does. It doesn't go into detail. No, it's not even that it's too long, Raxor. Or it's that it's long without having the substance. I complain about this game being too long, and that's a statement I stand behind. I think you're gonna trim out like 2/3 of this game, and you could still have the same impact, and still keep a lot of the slice of life stuff in it. But the difference here is that Horizon is densely packed with good content. Three Houses is not, and that's why Three Houses is too long. This game feels like I can kind of feel it, but if I strip out all of my bias against some of the elements, this game is actually fine for what it is. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, I may complain that I am currently sitting at 156 and a half hours, but at the same time, I could see somebody enjoying every second of those 160 hours. And I can't even really necessarily blame them. But at the same time, if I was on board with the story beats, if I actually felt like having Melchior claim he's a necessary evil was a compelling plot point, if I thought they earned Professor Hamilton being shady, I'd be on board with this 100%. But I don't think they earned it, and I don't think...
Treasure!
And I'm not on board with a lot of their shit. So, yeah. And I could see that, because Cold Steel 4, I gotta be honest with you, for as much as I hate the padding in this game, Cold Steel 4 is padding the game as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. She was a background character, but in Daybreak 2, she shouldn't have been. If they were going to go this route with it, she shouldn't have been in Daybreak 2. We should have been seen in Daybreak 2 how how we were getting to this point.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Yeah.
What's next?
Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
I think I missed one. Nope, I didn't. Oh, cool, cool.
What's next?
That may have been the wrong one. No, no, it's fine.
A private concert.
We'll do this.
Immovable.
There we go.
What's
Bye-bye.
next?
All right. Yeah, we are actually at 3 now. All right.
Onwards.
Around 70 to 75. You really want me to do S-Crafts. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Yeah, so I'm like 10 levels below that.
Do your work.
Gotcha!
Although, knowing this game, I'll probably... It'll probably...
Good work. You still in one piece?
What am I trying to do? Cut Jin's clothes off? What am I doing? Charge.
Now we're tough. That one was tough. Let's get to work. Take down. Time to clean house. Let's clinch at it. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine. Sucker.
Aaron!
You're open.
Here we go. Yay! There's our charge attack, Scott. We're not done.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight.
Yeah, that's what I figured with that, because this game has been pretty good with levels.
Elaine!
Okay.
Just try me.
And we're going to be using basically this team. It's basically the Arkwright Solutions team plus this Jin for the Garten, and the Arkwright Solutions crew for the final dungeon.
I gotcha.
Minus one, yes. Because of story bullshit, but whatever. I need
Now, let's be on our way.
You showed him who's boss, Elaine.
Now, let's close in on
Since you're in the lead, since I'm playing as you, then we're gonna use you for the.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Mute.
Take this.
Ah, another one of my favorite songs.
Deploying shark.
Ready to go.
Aw, I interrupted it. In case you didn't quite hear it, that was
Nice.
that was Daybreak
Damn
1's
good work,
opening song,
Arkwright.
which has actually become one of my favorite songs in the series. Fun fact. Also, we get Ren for what exactly, Rexor? I want to just make sure we're both on the same page.
Ready to roll. Another.
Phew. Making me earn my keep, huh? Looks like some good loot.
Okay, is that for the Garten or the real world? Because I could have sworn you said she wasn't joining us for the final dungeon. Both?
Arkwright, let's clinch it. Just try me.
Right behind
You realize it was Ren I was talking about when I said, tell me she gets out and joins us. Us, right?
Go all in on him.
Yeah, I was beating Ren.
Gotcha.
Ready to help.
I know, you told me already that Agnes is not in the final dungeon. I knew that part.
Ready to go.
You know what? I probably should have just kept my mouth shut on that.
Count on me.
Let that be a mistake I made.
There.
But no, yeah, no. But Ren joining us is actually awesome, admittedly. Agnes is Agnes. I like Agnes, but yeah.
Lower your trunk.
I got this.
You're open.
Boy.
How about this? Yeah.
Immovable.
There we go. I honestly didn't care who got the final hit.
All right, who's next in line?
You ain't the immovable for nothing.
Okay, let's see. Oh, everybody's
Oh,
up
hey,
to 200.
treasure
Perfect.
chest.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Now we're tough. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
Let's race
Watch out.
past them.
I spot enemies.
If I was at level, that would be
There.
annoying.
Now we can keep going.
Yeah. Gramhart, I'm
What's
gonna have
next?
to pay attention to him
Onwards.
for the rest of this, and basically for the rest of this game.
All right, let's proceed.
Alright, charge attacks it is, because I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure we're good there. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Charge attacks, ahoy.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah, I just need to reset it for the treasure tiles.
I'm way out of your league.
Now, let's close in on
I'm assuming to get the S rank, I have to actually beat the boss.
I see some
So I have a way to do that.
Gotcha. One more.
Dazzles are in my way. I'm clearing them out. There.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Treasure!
Okay, you know what? That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad bit of treasure.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Stage cleared.
Where to now?
Alright. And just to lock
Let's do
this
this.
one in, we'll just go ahead and we'll do that. I guess I could have just backed out right away, but whatever. Fuck it. We'll do the boss twice.
Now we're talking. That one looks
Oh.
tough.
And it is random every time, because it was Catra and Rufus this time.
No need to go easy on it. Time for a new look.
Yeah, sorry guys, but I'm not holding back on this one.
Let's party. All you.
Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops! I keep forgetting getting orders exist. Let's just go Radical Force.
I'll take that.
You'll get the boost.
Hi. So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
What unscientific nonsense.
Okay, I like that. This was worth it.
Better be ready.
0 arts, huh? Let's call the whale. Fuck it.
Our goal is achieved.
A rank. Meteoric gravity, apparently.
No hard feelings.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I agree with that. All right, now we're gonna bow
can
out.
count on
We're
me
gonna
for
go
support.
over here. We're gonna use the tames because duh.
I feel like myself again.
Alright.
You can count on me for support. Be careful out there.
The others around. Conquer the Garten. 2, 3. Yes, this one.
The shackled hero sets out.
Ugh. Well, at least I can do this. Here, here, here.
All right, treasure. The shackled hero sets out.
Good. That's what I wanted.
The adventure begins.
Either way, I'm gonna have to do 2 thingies. Alright, fuck it.
Onwards.
It did count, and that was good.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Alright. S-Crafts! No.
The shackled hero sets out.
No.
Can't believe I fell for that. All right, treasure.
All right, there we go.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Tames.
I feel like myself again.
just Tames.
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay. Go there. Warp over here.
Let's do this.
Let's fight this boss again.
Watch it. That one's big.
So it's Rufus and Nadia this time.
I'll take that.
Let's party! Here we go, Bear!
We should go on the attack.
All you!
Alright, sharp field and boost gauge limiter. You've really done it now.
My. So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
Oh! If it was Kevin, I was gonna do it. I would do that in a specific way. Because, I'd be taking out all my frustrations out on him. Alright.
Let's party!
Do I have one that removes buffs?
I gotcha!
Oh, heavy stun. I'll go for that.
Ready to help.
Okay. Something that removes buffs on your side looks like no.
No need to go easy on it. Never fear!
I think I'll try.
My new drug.
Of course.
It's our turn now.
Alright, you know what? We'll just do a bunch of heavy spikes. No reason to waste it. No reason to waste it. Oh, come on, really?
My new drug.
Allow me.
Immovable!
There we go.
Get going, Dan! Dan, activate your boots!
I mean, duh.
Let's party! Never fear. Here comes the closer! Got you! You're screwed now!
Oh, Zillion Impact would have. Okay.
Right.
Oh well. And the extra tape too. Ah! I forgot about that. That's funny.
And that's what we're made of.
Whole bunch of Septive, which I apparently have thousands of. Holy shit. Well, okay then. There's the S rank. 2 SP.
No hard feelings.
Although I suppose if I keep S ranking these I'm bound to eventually get that. 3 buff tiles. Ugh. Alright.
Just tell me whatever you need.
We're not gonna waste too much more time on this.
All set to
That
go.
didn't get that done.
You can count on me for support. Good luck
Back
on your
to
adventure.
this. Collect my
Shot one
Beowulf. Let's see. Boost gauge max +1 when deploying shards. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually useful. Damn. Okay. Preemptive shard damage. What's Prometheus? Physical damage increases when HP is higher. I want to keep that. CP gained. I want to keep that. I kind of want to keep that, admittedly. I don't really need Recluse. Wait. Heavenly Fortune. Okay, well, let's see Beowulf. What I'll have if I equip Beowulf. I'll be trading Heavenly Fortune for Crisis Force. Yeah, that's worth it. Heavenly Fortune is just boosting, it's the AT bonus. Crisis Forces keeps you up, so I'm gonna keep that. I think that's a fair trade. Can I put it back is the question. And now, though, is the question. Let's see. Well, anything but literally Recluse will put it back. Only Recluse. Why is that? What do I need for it again? Mirage and water. So I would need to up my Mirage and my water. Okay. Do I have anything for on the water side that would do it? Anything other than that? No. So it would only be Recluse that would put it. Is there anything else I want to remove? I can remove Septium Vein. That's not a big deal. I'll put Recluse back on for Heavenly Fortune. So if I do put Burn 2 back there, I can't even put Burn 2 on that line. Weapon and extra line only. Okay, what about break 3? I'd be getting rid of Gale Boost and Earth Boost. Looks Gale and Earth Boost, apparently. Oh, no, I wouldn't be getting rid of... I'd be getting rid of nothing? Are you serious right now? You are absolutely serious right now. Oh. Well, in that case, burn 2 there. There, break 3 down here. Wow. The Buster skills. There we go. I would need some more, either some more space or some more time. I could... Oh, wait. No, I need something else. I don't need time, I need Earth. So either Earth or time. Sorry. Earth or space is what I would need. Do I even... Is there anything that could give me a thing? Okay, that's actually tempting. Oh my god, why am I not putting that on there? Sorry, Reen, I gotta grab this from you. Just... Sorry, Reen. Need that. I'm not caring enough about the rate. Ain't about the item drop rate. Could do the CP gain with an Earth. The question would be... Ooh, okay, then the question becomes, what do I replace it with? Change shield. Then I can get Swordbreaker if I do that. But if I put... I could do Emerald Gem to do Shield Buster. Oh, that would boost his defenses too. Ooh, quite a bit. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good there. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, Grimoire Decryption, because I forgot to do this before we went in.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Ooh, interesting.
Well,
Lapis' towel, Jesus. Van's towel, 3 normal U materials, 6 normal U materials, 7. 2 onyx steels, holy shit. Okay. Well, apparently the game really wants me to craft those extra weapons. Hang on, I gotta check. I gotta actually read this thing for works. Hang on, sorry. Oh, so there's gonna be update. Oh, okay, that's just a notice of updates. Okay, cool. for regular U materials, a U material plus. Rosettes, towel, Swin swimsuit. Kruga dancers. A song that has grown on me over the years. Prometheus. Cool. Azure fan hairpin. Or U materials. Cool.
What's this?
Alright. Now we can exit. Alright, let's get these gem cards done.
I feel a little guilty.
Well, if you insist.
Uh-huh.
I'll
I
take
just
good
want to...
care of it.
Yay! Ren is now max spawn.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Yeah, well.
Thank you very much.
There's Altina's done.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thanks. I'll keep it safe, Rean.
Yay! Ooh! Parameters up for Reen and Company. Strength and art strength up +5 for them. Cool. And there's... Oh. And... Yep, okay. If I had one more, I could max hers out. And I don't quite have it maxed yet. Damn. 2 off. I am 2 off. Damn. Oh, well. I don't know if I'm bothering with that. Is it really necessary for me to get the cutscene now, or should I? Because I feel like I should just wait until the full thing is ready to go. Oh, to just deal with that. I will not get it. Oh. This game has a nasty habit of that. This game has a nasty habit of that. Honestly. Well, I'll AFK for a bio break, and then I'll let you know when I get back what I decide. All right. Yeah, I guess we might as well get it over with. I'm probably going to...
begins.
Oh, wow. We literally could just do one door. Okay, that's it. I get equipment for... foot equipment for that. Or I could get wind and water quartz. Alright. We're just gonna make this quick.
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
We're going to foil the Anguis' scheme, and we need to remain vigilant.
Uh-huh. Multiple big names, but I am not seeing any memento orbs. Cool. That's probably gonna have to wait until the last thing. Oh yeah, I guess I should look at this. Charge attacks, breakable objects, which I'm already almost done, and 2 powerful foes. Okay.
Gotcha! Let's get this
I could just beeline for it. And I could just beeline for the end right now.
Ready to help. Please.
Immovable. Understood.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You know what? Let's collect a few treasure chests.
Ready to roll.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
3 U material plus. Ah!
That one was tough. Let's get to work. Gotcha. Let's go now. Let's finish the job. Follow up. Understood. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine! Gotcha!
Okay!
I didn't equip Elaine's new weapon yet. I just realized that. I have Elaine's operating on her bot weapon.
My chance! We're done! Just try me. That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna skip over you guys.
Watch it. That one's big.
You're fighting me now. Take this! It's done now. You snooze, you lose.
I got this.
You got this.
Need a hand.
Follow up.
Got it.
Just try me. You're up, Aaron.
Oh yeah, and I guess Aaron's not doesn't have his equipment either. There we go.
Ready to go.
Half score. My chance.
Hit him.
Just try me. Don't screw with me.
Too slow.
I gotcha. Sucker, too late.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
We're done.
There we go. Okay, now we can get GTFO.
Now that's what I call a fight.
Those Taito moves sure are out of this world.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Gold skill stones. Just what the doctor asked for.
There it is.
Damn right I'm doing that.
Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
Ah, yeah, the Grendel. I should do the Grendel too while we're here. We'll definitely do Sunray. Both of those I'm not really needing. I'm out of redstones. Okay. And that's as far as that's going for now, then. Yeah. The main reason why I did Vandalize Raid instead of Sunray is on regular Van is Sunray's already maxed. I already maxed Azure Sunray. Done.
Fearsome fun. Time to get you.
I see me some small fries.
4 redstones. Cool. Then I'm gonna immediately go to yes, I'm gonna use it on Zillion Impact. There. And if I get any more, well then that's happening again.
Let's skip this roll.
Oh my god, get out of my fucking way. Fucking waste of my time.
Oh, treasure!
Hellfire Verse. Like I wanted that. I needed that like I needed a hole in the head.
Stage cleared. On to the next.
2 Onyx Steels. Nice.
What's next?
I am not about to complain about that. What the heck is that? A black wall. Don't know what else you could call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it was made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the "you shall not pass" crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in physical form. The information density in it is bonkers. Trying to bust through would be a losing game, even for my shadows. Let's just leave it alone for now, then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall. Oh, starting with its coordinates. Right. Then we can get in touch with Yona from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians discovered. Grimgarten 9th Domain incursion operation temporarily suspended.
No hard feelings.
Alright. There. And of course there's more Garten conversations. Why wouldn't there be? You know, that woman we fought at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... No, that's not what's important right now. I might as well not bother speculating to try and remove Blue Wolf's negative for Falcom keeping her identity close to the chest. He's bitched enough about that. We need to keep pushing forward for Agnes and everyone else. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm kind of sick of them being coy about it. Hence the negative I mentioned. We need to keep pushing for... can you also stop saying there's new dialogue when it's just a repetition of the last line of a previous conversation? Really been racking up debt with you guys lately, so... I'll be coming along for the ride. Figured now's as good a chance as any to clear it, you know? Anyway, come on, let's give that Brainiac a lesson he'll never forget. Those vestige bastards might have bounced and all, but that shit's not over just yet. So come on, let's go get little Miss Lovestruck already. Hey, 'cause way I see it, she's got a few questions to answer. Yeah, on that we can agree. Look alive, guys. We can do this. Yeah, and if I liked this game and its plot points, I would agree with that, Raxor, 100%. It was pretty shocking to hear the story of how Grimcat got its start, honestly. Sheena Derek, Professor Epstein, I think I get why Grammy feels such a great sense of duty to it all. But no need to theorize when I can just ask her directly, right? As the current Grimcat and as a member of Arkwright Solutions, it's the least I can do. I have my fair share of thoughts on the events that occurred in Anchorville, but what matters most is that we managed to get Miss Shen and the others to safety. Now, on to our next objective. Figuring out what Marduk, the president, and Miss Claudel are up to. You know, Marduk has been literally a background element this whole time. Now that I know how Grimcat got its start, I'm a little shocked, not gonna lie, and how Grammy feels about this whole thing. Well, I need to hear that from her. As the current Grimcat, it's the least I can do. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I just say they've been a background element. Not good, not bad, just they've been a background element. I can't imagine what we'll learn when we find Agnes and Dominique. I'm frightened just thinking about it, but I refuse to run away. I'll face the truth head on, both as Grant's family and as a member of Arkwright Solutions. Good on you. Hey, good on you, Catra. Okay. We're almost completely reclaimed the Garten, and which should mean we're closing in on the core of the society that the society stole as well. We have to see this through. They cannot be allowed to interfere with our plans in the real world. Let's look into what they're doing behind the scenes of the space program while we're here too, and what prompted them to get involved in the first place. You mean other than the fact that they should have been the main focus of this story from the beginning, but whatever, I've bitched enough about that too. I see Kevin and the rest of his team aren't here today. I suppose that must mean events are still in motion. However, they're far from the only ones busy, and depending on what those surrounding him choose to do, well, all we can do is pray to the goddess and continue onward. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. For now, let us leave Kevin and those traveling with him. All we can do is pray to the goddess. Goddess, that this shit ends soon so Blue Wolf can shut the fuck up already. Okay, then let me rephrase. Let's get this task done so that Blue Wolf can shut the fuck up already. There. If you're meaning that you're not actually that you aren't or even subconsciously wanting me to just shut up already, Raxor, I will say this much: I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Like, that's impressive. I even want me to shut the fuck up already. And I mean that sincerely, by the way.
Alrighty.
I could do, what is that, 10 more? Oh, shit, Aaron, you're low on HP. Okay, then before I hit wait for the operation, there's one more thing I gotta do.
Just tell me whatever you need.
I feel reinvigorated.
Just tell me whatever you need. How would you like to
Make
spend
any
your
more
points?
jokes, Blue Wolf? Just
You can't
get
go
on
wrong
it.
with any of these.
Okay, let's see. 5 should be plenty, though, for that.
Thanks.
Can't do shop discount. I can decrease it to 200 if I want.
Functions of
Why not? And I can't do it because to finally get it down to a 0 is 1,000.
Looking for a challenge?
Challenge battles are done. I'm not bothering with any of that. I could just finally finish that.
Here's our selection.
And nothing there. Okay.
Good luck on your adventure.
Uh-huh. All right. Now, with all of that out of the way, we'll get a safety save in case there's a power outage that forces another thing. Although, you know what's funny? Actually, speaking of that power outage, you want to hear something funny? The cutoff on that power outage caused on the VOD was actually, it was an abrupt end, obviously, because power outage, but the chop off point could not be more perfect if I had planned it. Because I literally finished a sentence and then the power outage happened. And it was literally, I finished a thought and then the power outage ended. Or happened. That's the funny thing. Anyways, let's get this over with. We've seen the cutscene that was pointless AF, honestly. We can't get through this wall yet, okay? Well, cause side content to expire. Well, let's get it over with now. Because we've got it. We're done. And noon.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Uh-huh.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I
These
feel
camera
just
cuts
the
are
same way.
awkward, I'm gonna say.
Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
I do find it interesting that Maxim basically got Van's advice about whether or not he should reveal that he's Yume's father. There's something about that I find interesting. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks were spotted gathering around the first district. Is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert, for caution's sake. Better to take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Hey, like the ones who missed all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry, but if that's all that you have to go on, I'm afraid you must just leave the matter for law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now! Sweet mother of...
What the... Who goes there?
Vicky! You who would be party to these false designs, continuing to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
Instigators of some sort, I'd presume, will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
All right. Let's do it. Going by the blueprint, if we infiltrate 5 ARC from this point, we should get it into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Piece of cake. So now we're using the Organization 13's transportation method. This never does get any less absurd. Oh, Elaine, never play Kingdom Hearts if you find this absurd. Still, a door is a door. True that. Let's move. Heh. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick, though. Oh, playing dress up as those masked as mooks via Shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond, and they were so effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I'd put them right up next to us warriors. Julian especially, you can tell he really belongs to Thor's Class 7. One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh, right, the one who used to be the general in the Imperial Army. Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied. The brief second it was occupied to upload that false footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Barmati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who? Me? But anyway, Albert and them really pulled out all the stops for this one. Then again, using the Kitty engine, and probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From table calculations to system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna need our stealth camo for this one. Well, not really, as they just explained. It was literally just 2 of Agnes' classmates playing dress-up. Which I figured was the case from the outfits. You can cover this many of us with just that. Marduk sure is something else. Well, doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, though. Oh, your shadows will have a part to play. Moving on. Step 1 is to free Ren. In order to make Blue Wolf's ranting earlier completely moot and over the top. After that comes finding the entrance to the underground facility. Okay, I admit I do like making fun of myself when it counts, because it's like it's one of those things where it's like the reason I like doing it is because sometimes even I find it funny when I make stupid screw-ups, you know? So, whoops. We're down to less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up, now or never. Ever. Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it. Alright.
Yes, begin broadcasting.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
This would appear to be a security room. I imagine those guards monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras and were set up throughout the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from here. Well, that's your cue, Judith. I'm on the job. Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Sleeping gas. Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you use that kind of sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, is Little Shadow Eater. It was nothing. We got a handle on the security patrol routes. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Theo monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. Ha! So that's where our super school girls was cooped up. And that would be the guest room on the other end of this floor. I'm glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's now alone. Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, this is still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via keycard, as well as equipped with high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag. So where's the keycard? The specific location isn't listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the president's workspace. I've gathered all the data on it. It's a good shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to stepping. You guys are one well-oiled machine. I mean, yeah. Although this is the highest stakes we've ever frickin' played for, admittedly. So.
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Obtain guest room keycard. Sheesh, figured it'd be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. I think that's pretty in character for Agnes Azabi, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren quickly. Yeah, we don't got time to piss stick around. Let's move. Hi, Lucas Slaughter. Yes, I am, for all intents and purposes, beating it today.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Well, that should look like a mini Clumsolaeus, not Theo. Or not Clumsolaeus, Pottermotto. I got them mixed up. I don't know why, but I got them mixed up. Whoa, that's a lot of barriers.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Pottermotto.
As you command, Ren.
I hate... Okay, to explain that a little bit. Also, apparently, Streamlabs isn't up. Give me a second, Lucas Slaughter. Oh, I hate this. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I need to see if CloudBot's active. Oh, it is. What the hell, then? Exclamation mark review should have done it. Why did it not? Okay, hang on. Let's try turning it off and on. Come on. Come on. Turn on. There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm guessing Raxor hit it just below that. It didn't... What? Why didn't it... Okay, that's weird. Hang on. Why did it not go, then? Oh, this is getting annoying. Give me a second. Let me make sure that Streamlabs is still modded. Okay. Then why is it not working? Or do I have it misspelt or something? No, that is the... Then what the hell? Yeah, it used to work. Oh my god. Hang on, let me try one of the other god damn it. Okay, let me put down my controller. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna post the URL in chat. While I try to figure this out, I'm just gonna post the URL in chat. Boop. There. Okay. That's weird that it's not working. Huh. Oh, maybe Streamlabs is on the fritz right now. Let's see if any of my other commands will work. Let's try my wolfism one. That's weird. That is weird. I guess something's up with Streamlabs, I guess. Well, that sucks. Anyways, to explain myself a little bit, now with all of that to Lucas Slaughter. Hutter. What I hate is what they do with Kevin, more so than anything. Yeah. The document is a long read, so, I don't blame you if you don't have the stomach for going through it all. Kevin's route, in my opinion, they didn't. The TLDR is I don't think Horizon earned it. Is my point. I don't think we built up to this properly. Daybreak 2 just did not work. And I feel like they're being coy about the Vestiges a bit too much as well. Also combine that with the fact that I think the Vestiges were a mistake. Hey, but that's neither here nor there. But anyways.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked.
Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't have been if it wasn't for their choices of Melchior and fucking Giacomo. Como. You picked those two, therefore you fucked up. Period. You picked the psychopath who loves to kill and a slimy jackass con artist. Really? That too, Lucas Slaughter. I absolutely agree with it. They're being coy about who Sniper Bitch is, and it's like, no, you're just making the payoff that much harder, Falcom. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, exactly, and that's the other thing too. Ooh, they're heavily hinting that it's Fairy from the future. And I'm not on board with it. Never mind the fact that it almost feels like the Vestiges have now exited the narrative for the rest of the game. But I could be wrong about that. I guess we'll see.
Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it, some shit for the rest of us to do, will you? I mean, that one she needed to do. Oh, Aaron, come on now. Yeah. And that to me just feels like, okay, then what the hell was the point? You literally could have just had Ouroboros causing shit, you know? And gotten pretty much the same result, too. Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
I refer you to my previous statement about how I feel like those two would notice and then just be like, oh, Ren's accessing them. Okay, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Lucas Slaughter. That's been my problem with a lot of the major story beats. They drag it way too fucking long. I've been at this game for 160 hours, and I'm nowhere near done. Well, I say nowhere near done, but it feels like I'm nowhere near done. So, shrug at this point.
Even in a closed environment like this, With the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
The Society's phase shift network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. May we presume this underground control center is the facility in which they can find Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this. But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogenesis from Agnes.
Yeah, that's the thing that's bugging me, too. With the Tyrant. Yeah, that's part of Falcom's problem, is that, because here's the thing, they ran into this same problem back with Zero. Back with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. They dragged out certain elements of the story way too much. And then they were left with a game where they had to basically make the final third of the game the finale of Azure. It was kind of annoying at that point. What? Why even do something like that? Fairy, why is that not obvious? The Octogenesis are powerful orbits that basically rewrite reality at this point. Wait, of course they were gonna confiscate them. I'd be shocked if they didn't, honestly. And slightly annoyed because that would feel dumb to me. It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prize the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes for the third-degree Grammy's getting after we free her. And then there's whatever hole in corner part of this space program's lighting a fire under Hayoe's ass. That's right. We all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down there before security finds us. Yeah, glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Yeah, which was just, Anyways, Ren is back in the party. Cool. I think I'll keep her in her regular outfit for that. In the meantime, as much as I know, this is gonna feel annoying. Well, first of all, Catra is getting replaced. And then we're going to throw her in. Then we're going to go to orbit, because I haven't really done...
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, right. Orbit, Quartz.
Maintenance mode engaged.
let's get the right one back on.
Honor Mater, ready to assist. Understood. Providing support. Single element slot detected.
Okay.
Skills modified. Confirm type. High-grade quartz embedded.
Oh, you have EP Cut 3 on. What about Goldie Gem? Who's all got that on? Sorry, Judith. I need
Skills
that.
modified.
Cast 3. Then Okay, we'll hit the Garten and see if I can make one. Shield. Actually, Saffral Gem.
Skills modified.
That's not even a question.
Skills modified.
I forgot to remove all of Altina's stuff because I'm pretty much done using Altina in this game. Her time in this game has come to an end. No, I kind of want to leave that on Aaron. Inferno is the preemptive shard. Sword Buster Barrage if I put this on.
New skill registered.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. What else? No, I want that on you. That I want on you, yes. Okay, so I just need a chance to get into the Garten, and then I can do that. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another reason to get into the Garten again. And frickin' get Ren her Onyx Steel weapon. Because you damn well know I'm gonna be using her in the final battle. Probably give Yorda hers as well. Oh, well, I'm at it. Oh yeah, the drone. Cause yeah, I've got 3 refreshes with the G tokens.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
That was only 1 refresh. Second refresh. Third refresh. Yeah, might as well grab the new and grab the vitality drop.
Treasures like
oh yeah,
these are hard.
Speaking of that, whose HP could use a boost? I'm leaning towards Yorda right now. And Yorda's my pick. Okay, power. Well, as if I needed to question that. I don't have any of the panikas for that. Defense. Magic. I'm leaning towards Van right now, and Van is who I'm using them on. Arts defense. And then here's the level up ones. I can only go 65. So let's get Ren caught up then. There we go. And we'll boost the HP again on Yorda. Get her over 9,000. Get her HP over 9,000. Cue the DBZ meme. I actually disagree with that, Raxor, if I'm honest. And then this is where he's like, no, what I mean is that she's gonna be booted from the fucking party unceremoniously, right before the final dungeon, because this game doesn't know when to fuck off with its bullshit.
Come by, you know.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Alright, cue things going wonky. So that's our way to the underground control center? A giant elevator that doubles as a service entrance, yes. Yes, though it seems someone's beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Hercules, members of their Alpha unit, no less. It's only natural that they be posted in this location under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? And we could ask the same of you, Elaine and Claire. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restriction against interfering with governments ceased to apply, when you detained this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer. A damn irreplaceable one, too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party, so tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think all those times we've joined forces is against Armada and that Crimson Beast These mean we'll let you off easy. Uh-huh. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes, sir. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level than their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusionary coup.
A roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Hi, Shizuna.
It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Shizuna, can you make up your mind about whether or not you're gonna be here or not?
Behind us!
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Oh, I wouldn't piss
Well,
her
you
off
heard
like
him.
that.
Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Then whoever fucking told you about her lied, Yorda. Or to be more accurate, undersold her. I mean, I can't exactly say you're completely wrong, Lucas Slaughter, but yeah, Raxar's got the right of it. It's Laura. Of all the Trails female characters, yeah, Laura's still got my heart. I'm gonna say that.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command to the Kuragane.
Translation: you didn't want people aiming that you and Reen were gonna start banging, because you would rather people insinuate that you and Van are banging.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
You're not disproving my jokes, Shizuna. Not that I think you care, but that's beside the point. God, this game frustrates the fuck out of me.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
Huh?
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed.
This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Oh. You know, I was kidding, game. I was fucking kidding.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Well, when I was saying that, I made the joke earlier, Lucas Slaughter, about them, and about Raxor claiming that they're gonna eject Yorda from the frickin' party for the final dungeon, and then this happened, and I'm just like, I was kidding.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Admittedly, that is a cool bit of delivery there.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Of course not.
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. Let's say we go see if your hunch is right.
Yorda left the party and Shizuna joined. Because fuck me and my preparations. Patience.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Watch out.
Let's take a look.
Game, that is getting you another negative. I just want you to know that. I'm kind of sick of it doing that, if I'm honest. Oh, hey, we're gonna pretend like this character's gonna join, but that character won't. Oops! Oops! Lol, my B. I was lying.
Let's take a look.
Take it.
Skill loadout updated.
Well, to me it is an issue, Raxor, because again, it fucks with my loadout. I spent all of that time putting effort into painstakingly crafting Yorda, and then all of a sudden she's out of the party, and I'm suddenly got Shizuna, who I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take things off of her. I kinda hate that. Because at that point, it's literally just, use who the game wants me to. Because screw using your favorites. And I'm sorry, but in the finale, that shouldn't be happening.
Skill loadout.
Take that from Reen. Those are all staying. I don't want to put it. Ooh, that's a lot of skills I can put on. By putting that on.
Skill
I'm
loadout
gonna do
updated.
that. What is Avenging Arts? Huh. Interesting. Ooh, but I'd rather have the Arc Feather. Who's got my Archem gems?
Skill loadout updated.
Onyx Ring. Avenging Arts is shit. Okay, fair enough. Take your word on that one. We might as well make her
Skill loadout updated.
And if I can, I should put Carnelia on. We're not putting Carnelia on. Okay.
Skill loadout updated.
There.
Let's get...
Shock one up.
I think it can be even better. I think it can be even better. I think it can be even better.
There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced.
Well, I have Avenging Arrows. Oh, wait,
Let's take a look.
That's him. Whoops. Hang on. No, I have Avenging Arrow on her, too. Okay, we're good.
Let's roll. Take. Let's finish the job. Let's clinch, okay? Just try it.
Here to support.
Have some more.
Here's some extra. Here to support.
Shot activating.
They're down. Easy target. She's in a...
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
They flinched. Got your back.
Whoops. I should have been paying attention. Didn't need to activate ZOC on that.
Got your back. Too slow. On the house.
Just try now.
Oh, of course you're gonna buff yourself. Why wouldn't you? Although you're gonna whiff. It's hilarious, considering I lowered my character's evasion.
If you would.
Like, fuck.
Shot boost opportunity. Activating.
They're too slow.
Back up here. Balls in your court. Elaine.
Got it.
Just try me.
Feeling fine. DLC's out there. Huh? Keep up.
No problem.
Remember when those used to be a royal pain in the ass? And yet, I didn't need it, Raxor.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah,
Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right. Going for broke here.
ZOC activated 100
Chalk one up.
times. Okay. Sure. Or whatever, game. And there's that negative I mentioned. Because, yeah, no. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, no. Enough of that shit. Okay. Now let's access Garten. Go over here.
Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of these.
Let's see if I can make a Noval gem right now. Should be able to. Cannot make a Noval gem. Are you fucking serious? Whatever, game.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime.
Go this way and find it.
Did I not have? Let's give it a shot.
Deploy shards.
They're stunned.
Almost looks like she took the jacket off from that angle. I know she didn't, but that's beside. But that's because of the color blending.
She's an honest hunt.
Red, if you would. Too slow.
Feeling fine.
Got you.
Might as well just
Do the main, Van.
finish this.
Hit him.
Just try me.
We can win this. Let's stay on the offensive.
Fair enough, Raxor. And like I said, don't take my negativity as gospel. Because I have hated what everybody else has loved about this franchise before, and I'm gonna do it again. That's not a frickin'. That shouldn't be a shock at this point.
Go for it, Elaine. Sucker.
I've been doing it since Zero, for God's sake.
Let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
I find Zero to be crap.
Let's get this rolling.
Azure is all over. It has bad gameplay, an interesting story, and it's not Peak Trails. Cold Steel 2, who has bad presentation, and a story I need to reevaluate. with some frustrating gameplay elements. It's mostly in its bosses. The
Backup's here.
Cold Steel 4 is a goddamn mess. It has some flawed masterpiece.
Ridiculous.
Daybreak 1 is peak Trails for me. Daybreak 2 needs to go and get in the goddamn bin. And Horizon feels fucking masturbatory and self-congratulating.
They should make them interesting opponents.
Looks like the game's on here.
Let's get this
I would argue, story-wise, I could see that, even if I don't agree.
Understood.
Just try me. Are you ready?
Because
Have some more.
Sky 1 was definitely one of those games.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
It is definitely one of those games where it's like, it was clear that they were just starting out and didn't fully know what the heck they were doing in creating a long-form, series. So there was a lot of rough patches. What's shocking, though, is how many of those rough patches were fixed as early as second chapter, as early as Sky 2. And then Sky 3's hangups happened, but let's not get into the weeds on
For a
that.
little payback. Here. You're open. How dare you?
Yeah, and it's shocking that it hits it out of the park as hard as it does, because you would think it would still have some of those rough spots from Sky 1, but it doesn't.
DLC is up. I'll cover you. Try.
Still got more.
I'll cover you. Give them in, Van. Hit him.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. The sequel could redeem this game,
Now it's my turn.
but with how fucking botched this game was, in my opinion, and in a lot of ways, I'm not counting on it.
Have some more.
You're next, Shizuna.
I know how blasphemous this sounds, but my faith in Falcom has diminished because of this game.
I'll aid you.
Of course you can.
It's time.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I actually actively looked up videos on Trails Beyond the Horizon on YouTube. None of them were negative reviews. Nothing. I found a couple of things that were basically calling it peak Trails. The closest I had was a review. Was a review that had the pettiest of complaints. It's by basically saying the slice of life stuff sucked, and it's like, even as somebody who hates this game, that's a bad faith argument to the extreme.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Oh my god, will you stop? Wow! Fucking hell! You're starting to gear up for a frickin' negative to gameplay with this dungeon. What the fuck?
Time for a little
Get
patience.
the fuck out of here! Here with that garbage.
Shizuna.
Ah, come on!
Following up.
That fight felt pretty good. Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine.
Like I said, this is probably the best game that I fucking despise. Nice. And that's what makes it so goddamn frustrating. I do, honest to God, hate this game. But I can't score it badly because it's not a bad game.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis zone. More something a massive shelter or facility. If they wanted, they could easily put tens of thousands of people competing in it.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
No matter how huge this contest, we will find our yes. They should make for an interesting opponent. Let's begin.
Now
Damn it! Come on!
My move now. They're stunned.
Here to support.
Shall we? Elaine! With me!
Allow me.
Van, your turn! Have some extra!
My God.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. There's a ton of them.
Gotcha.
Should I mock them up? Do the work.
They're stunned. Snap to it, Shizuna.
They're down.
Boost gauge up.
Ridiculous.
Do them in, Van.
Let's clinch it. Just try me.
Got your back. Following up. Red, if you would. Too slow. The floor is yours, Van. Too slow.
Just try me. Payback time.
Way to fire me up. Got you.
I will say I'm hating this dungeon. I don't even know if this is the final dungeon. Probably not, but shrug.
Too slow.
This is seriously the final dungeon?
The view always changes the higher I get.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised. Final dungeon of a Trails game is kind of crap. It's par for the course at this point. We've had what? 2 or 3 final dungeons that have actually been good in 13 games.
Okay.
Just try this.
Yep. Oh, I know. A lot of people freaking adore the ending of this. Yes, they pretty much say the final third is freaking non-stop awesome, but I'm in the exact opposite camp. I was actually thinking that the rest of the earlier parts of the game were awesome, and then after a point, I mean, it just started nosediving. Like, honestly, once I got about a third of the way through the game, it was like, yeah, no. Oh, it started sucking for me.
Backup's here.
Now, let's be on our way. Just what I'd expect.
Mom, what a crap.
Now you got it.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it
What?
anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Fire me up.
Those are called Harkin.
Okay. Okay. Whatever, game.
Escape route secured.
My game. Whatever. Fucking whatever.
Here to support. Keep pace. We can win this.
Sucker! We're done!
You know, I would have preferred this mechanic if this had been a thing all along.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
But pfft, another Beowulf? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I should probably put another one on, because we've already got one on... Did I not put it on? Yes, I did. There it is. Beowulf on that. Okay. Let's see if putting it on Elaine is going to screw anything up. No, it's not. Done. You know what? It can depend, Raxor. It can honestly depend. If the gimmicks are good, like, oh, I don't know, say ZOC, for example, then I'm actually on board with it.
Give me your worst.
What a pretty light.
You got this.
Because if you noticed, ZOC has been freaking awesome and was a triple positive. And no, again, I would have liked the whole drones, enemies can deploy shards on you. If it happened to show up earlier than the final dungeon, you know? Like, imagine if ZOC was only in this dungeon, for example. I'd hate that! Because you're introducing a random thing at the 11th hour. What the hell?
Balls in your court.
I guess what it is I don't like when the game suddenly changes the rules on you. Which is also part of the problem I had with the whole party swapping crap.
Just try it. Go for it, Elaine! Sucker!
He wasn't stunned, that's why.
That fight felt pretty good.
Elaine.
Looks like a good chance for me.
Well, there's a fun.
Honor?
Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
I will say this, I'm not feeling... Okay, let me try and talk this out a little bit. Because I'm not actually feeling any negatives for this final dungeon. Like, at all.
Now's an ideal time for a move. Activating skill.
What I am feeling is, fuck the combat design in this final dungeon.
My chance.
And my reasoning for that is the frickin' rapid-fire nature of just how many enemies can just drain your health down to enemy advantage in seconds. Like, I literally had a trash mob where I encountered the trash mob, and then like 6 seconds later, they had the advantage and smacked me with shards.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me an excuse as to why I can spend all this time fighting shit. Also, I have a feeling that time works differently in Zemuria than it does in the real world. Like, literally, as opposed to just being a theory, Linkara has the Power Rangers.
We're done. Just try me.
Well, okay, besides time travel. No, what I actually mean is just time, generally speaking, working different than in the real world, Draxel.
If you would.
Or, because what I mean by that is, it seems like, depending on, when we saw the time, when that fake pandemonium showed up in Anchorville, the seconds on the clock looked like it was going up to an increment of 100. So my thought process is that a minute in Zemuria is 100 seconds rather than 60 seconds.
Got you.
Open fire. Got your number. Open fire.
Yeah, it's not confirmed one way or another, but that would actually help explain a lot of shit in this series.
The floor is yours, Van.
Would you mind not distracting me?
Let's stay on the offensive. Following up.
Ridiculous.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was positing the seconds and not the minutes within an hour. Because even if you were... Actually, let's calculate that for a second. Let's actually do some calculations. Patience, because if my theory is correct, let's see. 24 times 60, so that's 1,440 minutes in a day. And then we got to times that by another 60 to get the seconds. That's 86,400 seconds in a day. Then if we add another 24 times times. 40 seconds per. That's an additional 900 seconds. Heckins. So you're looking at 87,000. That's an additional 960 seconds added to each day. That doesn't sound like a lot. But when you think about it, that's literally an extra 15 minutes and it's worth of time. Now times that by however many days, then times that by however many years, and you see my point.
Got your back. Make your move.
Let's clinch it. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
With me.
No problem. Man down.
Here to support.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sucker!
Here's some extra. She's in a.
Sucker! Backup's here.
Got you.
Slow ass. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
Got you.
Eat shit, asshole.
It's time.
I don't know why that did 0 damage, but I'm not about to complain.
We can win this. They're down. Following up. Got your back. I got you covered.
Follow up.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Hecate. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. So that's the inverse of that Ultima weapon thing.
I will always strive to better myself.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Understood. Providing support.
Let's see. What do I want to utilize here? Was that thing? Means element again. Oh, there it is. It's a time gem. Yeah, fair enough. That's true. Aaron would make the most sense. Yeah, I'll sack the and I'll sack that for it. There we go. Do I have a freeze 2 I can give you? Yes, I do. There you go. Oh, wow. Let's try and set you up a little bit here, Fairy, because holy crap. Well, she's been yanked from the battle, so... Oh, wait, no, I want something else on there, actually. Might as well... What? Oh, shoot, who did I take that from? Did I take it from somebody I want on? Yeah, I did. Shit. That was... Oh, that was just Inferno?
Let's take.
Oh, in that case, wasn't really needing it too badly. So but there we go. We'll take it from Yorda, who we should be taking it from. Okay. Then I guess we'll put Impede 3 there. Unless something else is better. Oh, Judgment Feather, though. Okay, we're taking it from Risha, then. Might as well. Definitely want some variation of hit on you. That's for damn sure. And then let's go ahead and see who we can take that from Risha. For now. Okay. Because Risha's setup is not going to mean much of anything. Not really. Anything else that I can put on that'll do that? Okay, and P3, that'll work. And then the rest of this really doesn't matter too much. So... No, I don't want to do that. I can always just make it. So we'll do Burn 2. Hex Guardian again. Letting ally resist... okay. Okay. Now we've set up that. Bearcard! Oh, Bearcard. Okay. We'll be making more of that now. Well, I am done with Crow, so there's that. Should be built around stun. Okay. Sounds good. I guess we'll just put that there, for lack of a better thing to put there. Why not at that point? Oh, right. I need Arc Feather, which means I need Mirage. I need some Mirage. There we go. Already got that on the two I want, and that's the same with Beowulf. We'll grab Smaug. We'll grab Strike 3. Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Now I finally have everybody set up. There. Now it don't matter who gets used.
Watch out. Spot enemy.
Okay, fuck this. We're done. We're done horse around. I want you gone. I want you gone.
We made quick work of them.
Take that!
Now, deploy.
God damn it! Again, why is this only a mechanic in the final dungeon? It's such a cool idea!
Elaine!
Like, I'm not even disagreeing that it's a cool idea.
You're open!
It's time.
Too slow.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
And I forgot to go make rent her scythe. God damn it.
Have some more!
Now it's my turn. Too slow.
Back up here!
Got you.
Gotcha! My chance! They're
Too
down!
slow.
Go for it, Elaine! Have some more!
Van, your turn.
Whatever.
Too slow.
We're done! Just try
There. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Anyone needs a break? It's the place.
Not so much a break, though. I'll take that.
You can count on me for support.
I feel like myself again.
Just tell me
Okay.
whatever you need. Item services that can't go wrong with any of these.
7 more of those, 3 more of those.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any
Okay,
of these.
now. I was gonna say, I should have already have gotten that. Ren. Really? Really, Shizuna? You don't get one. Oh, wait, there you are. I was gonna say! Hey, the fuck? Okay. We're definitely gonna upgrade Elaine's. Who to craft now? You know what? We'll craft Ren's for now, and then because we've got the Garten right before the final boss, we'll go ahead and we'll do Shizuna's then. In the meantime, okay. I could go grind out some more, but no. Ugh. Alright, Raxor, I want yet one last spoiler before we get to it. Is there another floor? Is basically my question. Of the final dungeon, what I mean. I'm assuming so because, yeah, it has 3. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. What it? Okay. Are we talking like, as in it's literally just a corridor to the final boss door, or like it's actually just a small? It's small. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's move on. The corridor is half of it.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
Oh, wonderful. Oh, come on.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I can fight this thing in action mode. Okay. That's kind of funny. Not a lot of fights can say that.
Calm and deal with it.
You snooze, you lose.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you this one, game. This is cool.
Here to support.
Have some more.
Here's some extra. Ready. Pitiful.
Oh, I forgot to check the grill. Oh, wait. I think the only one I need to move it off of is actually Aaron.
At your service.
Because I did that earlier because I was like...
Too slow.
Because I was still freaking pissed off.
Just try it.
My turn now.
Sucker!
Ready. Pitiful. The floor is yours, Van. Have some extra.
Go for it, Elaine.
Following up.
Okay, I think I know how I'm going to play this.
Take this.
Ow.
Payback time.
Our shards have been cleared away.
Oh, shit.
These things are just pulling a cheap knockoff of what the Crimson Beast did.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I was lucky to have Mare to help before.
Our shards have been cleared away.
These things are just pulling a cheap knockoff of what the Crimson Beast did.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I was lucky to have Mare to help before.
Ugh, fine. Give me just a second.
That voice. Sounds like our call for help went through.
Not that it was needed, because by the time he pulled that trick, heck, we were done. Ha! Also, yeah, I can see why you would have beaten it before that point. Notice how I was like, he had like a sliver of health left when he did that to me.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. This place really is fun. That fight felt pretty good. Just what I'd
Your
expected,
questionable
Elaine.
sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty Beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
And that is exactly what the follow-up should be. After that kind of statement. Silence. None of this shut up then or any of that crap. Nope, just them quietly acknowledging, yeah, we've got shit to do, let's go. Portrait changed? Oh, huh. Actually, her portrait is of her regular outfit, as it's always been, Raxor. Yep. Okay. Okay. There are a few more characters I need to do this with, so let's go ahead and fully unlock Judith while we're here. And Fairy, because why not? And I can't do even one with anybody else. Oh, Catra I didn't set up. Well, shit. Okay. Alright. Yorda. Cast 3. I need to make, which will have to wait now. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Defense 3, we can get Fee. EP cut 3 and mine 3 are there. I guess I should do one of the multis for this one. Yeah, I might as well raise your arts range and give you hits, which we'll take from Fee. Got mine 3. We'll grab MP3 from Crow. Actually, no, we should try it for a different thing. Let's go to water. Yeah. So let's grab that from Marisha. EP cut wouldn't be a bad idea. Since you have EP cut on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Guess we'll throw that on, because why not? EP3 is not a bad idea. Shield 3. No. I'd rather forge it. Yeah, we'll take it off of me. Good enough. I just want him somewhat set up. That's all I want. I can do an interim report. That's funny. Not that I have much to report, honestly. Well, actually, let's take a look at that then. Huh, it is different. Weird. You know what? Let's test that, actually, then. Oh, wrong button. Alright, Elaine. Let's put you back in the Z1B attire for a second. You know what? We'll need an Elaine from before. Oh, it did change it. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. Okay, you can go back. You can go back to the proper outfit again. And Elaine.
Good stuff.
Terry Sypha and
Good
Judith
stuff.
Sypha. Okay. Wow, that's just oof. All right, we're just gonna beef this as much as we can.
Even better now.
Yeah, I just want to boost that
Another
as
step
much
up.
as possible. Because I want the S-Crafts as powerful as I can make them. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, let's move on.
Now then.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Okay, back to Van.
Now you've done it.
God damn it!
Here to support.
You know, it would be better without the enemy advantage, the giant enemy advantage, than just douchebaggery. A game.
At your service.
They're down.
Boost gauge up.
Do the main, Van.
Just try me. Ridiculous.
Got your back. Too slow. Gotcha. You're open.
Time for a little payback.
Too slow. Elaine. They're down.
Following up.
You're next, Shizuna.
Sucker!
Okay.
The view always changes the higher I get.
That would have been annoying to find out later. Yeah.
This'll make for a good
I
one.
was also trying to avoid it, but of course, there's because you have to frickin' pay attention to the one casting it to avoid it.
Follow up.
I think I'm gonna be nice and just give it for the whole dungeon. Because God knows I was tempted to frickin' give the enemy design negative to both of these floors. No, I shouldn't be that petty.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Pitiful.
It's time.
Elaine.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
Here.
Because there's a difference between, oh, you're having no problems with it and it being good, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Nosferatu, Cold Steel 1 is the perfect example of this. That fight is that fight is annoying and stupid if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Elaine!
The only reason I got through it was because I frickin' S-crapped the bastard to death because I was like, I'm not putting up with any of your shit.
My chance! Elaine!
Okay.
Man down.
I don't, honestly, Raxor.
Nice. That went great.
I kind of
Some
low-key
fine
hate that
fighting
fight.
there. Is that a resting point I see?
God damn it, Shizuna, you
You
just
can count on
had
me
to
for
be
support.
you just have to be the annoying one, don't you?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Okay.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Uh-huh. And now you guys are standing in our way. Let's get this over with. Second Lieutenant Kayla and Warrant Officer Cody. So you two were waiting for us. Been a couple of days. Your backup really saved your asses back at the Memorial Park. Only makes this little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure there's a grand old explanation for it, but... I know, they're doing their duty. I don't blame them for this. I'm just like... Ugh. We might as well just get this we might as well just get this over with.
We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyway. Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Yeah. I still fucking hate that entire thing, but whatever. Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Kilika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see. This would explain why she elected to step away from this affair. She, too, was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Alright, let's get this over with. Special Operation Forces in White, the very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did last time.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I know. No, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fiction needs to eject more realism rather than inject more.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Heh, at least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they have undergone an intense version of Marduk's training program. Then we'll need to go on be on the lookout for them using shard commands and continuing coordinating with those mechs. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother, Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
Especially from someone trained by my brother.
My blade is both true.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Do the main, Van.
Raise yourself.
I'm just going all out. Fuck it.
Just try me.
This is gonna bite me in the ass, but I don't.
We can win this. Ben, if you would. Here I go. Jamming operation.
Payback time.
You're open.
Knock it over. Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
Well,
Appreciate that.
expect no mercy.
Please. Go for it. It's clear to me how you were able to get this far. I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we. You're open. Got your back.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Cause look at this. I've already got them down below half already, and that was with me going full tilt. And they haven't gotten like barely any, and they've gotten barely any turns despite the S-craft delay.
Yeah. You're open. Way to fire me up.
Which, by the way, I was expecting to bite. That was why I said I was expecting to bite me in the ass.
Now it's my turn. There.
You got this.
There.
My move now.
Oh,
We can win this. Have some extra.
It's time. Excel strategy.
Zypha, activate.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
Did you really think I was gonna let you have that?
Ready.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Here I go. Jamming operation. You won't best me.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
There.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. She's an acknowledge.
Back up here! Balls in your court.
Yes.
Just try me.
Zypha, act.
Oh, of course.
Feeling fine.
But we'll just deal with Cody first.
Zypha, act.
Wow! Oh, you're still not done. Unfucking believable.
I bring my utmost.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Up to you.
Strong as ever.
Still
Yep.
more.
That was an impede? Huh.
Go all in.
Well, okay then.
They flinched.
Sucker!
I didn't think that was her. I guess that was her.
Hit him.
Under here. Here to support. Go for it.
Let's clinch it.
Got it.
Just try me.
Got your back. Make your move with me.
You got it.
You're next, Shizuna.
Too slow. Zypher, activate.
Let's finish this in style.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Done.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Out of
One
respect
step
for them,
closer
I
to
decided
reaching my
not
peak.
to use the Grendel.
I think it can be even better. I'll hone it further.
There's still room. for
And
refinement.
totally not because I completely forgot about the Grendel. No, not at all. No, even if I remembered, I wouldn't have used it. Because that'd just be adding in
Cursors. We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Yeah, that is the big problem with it, right? Because he has to keep so much of the info about it close to the chest. Just the soldiers under can easily have their willpower overtaken, and that is the issue here. Even for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
This is the room where Agnes and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one.
Kayla, Cody. So you planned on going this way from the start.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Jesus. You can tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed, yet at the same time, it is evident that they place much its trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to keep focus on Agnes and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everybody behind. Like, slinking our way to this point. Right. Hey, Ren, how much further till when in wherever those gals are being kept? We're approximately halfway there. This door has quite a bit more to it, though. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let us make haste nevertheless. Right, back to pushing our way through. Like you guys do, because I don't. Also, now that I've expended all of that, I am obviously going to go back a bit.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Just try me.
At your service. Please, Zurich.
That night.
Ready to rumble!
All in a day's work.
I won't let you upstage me forever, Shizuna.
Uh-huh. Oh, great.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Now they'd make for a fun fight. Keep calm and deal with it.
You're really gonna just sit there? Aaron, keep fucking doing that. Oh my god.
Honor's mine.
Just try for the count.
All you, Ren!
Okay.
Shizuna! No. Here to support. Go for it! Shall we? Yes.
I slipped up.
Elaine. They're down. Have some extra. Got your back. I got you covered.
Follow up.
Okay.
Just try me. Here goes. Follow up.
Okay.
Not what I had intended, but whatever.
Take it. Wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van. Let's close in on it.
Backup's here! Falls in your court. Let's clinch
Got it.
We're done. Just try me.
Go for it, Elaine! Sucker! Backup's here!
Pitiful.
Gotcha.
Ren. Slow.
At your service.
Oh, come on.
Payback time.
How dare you? Here.
Backup's here!
Down.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Let's begin.
Another two of you.
Gotcha.
Got your back. Make your move.
Elaine.
Got it.
Just try me.
Here to support.
Have some more.
Here's some extra.
You're next, Shizuna.
Pitiful.
It's time.
Have some extra. The floor is yours, Van. Pitiful.
Ridiculous.
Nice! That went great!
That was some fun fighting. No, what a crowd.
Take this.
Now, deploy shards.
Elaine.
Got it.
Just try me.
Here to support.
Oh,
Easy
boy.
time. Ren, if
There.
You got this.
Got your back. Shoot. Got you. On the house. Do them in, Van.
Eat this.
Please.
Just try me. I slipped over for the count.
You always changes the higher again.
Probably gonna check to see if I can
Backup's here.
do the thingy.
Push back. Let's clinch.
Got it.
We're done.
Just try me.
At your service.
Here to support. Got you. Easy target. You're next, Shizuna. Down. Too slow.
Backup's here. Push back. Let's clinch.
Understood.
You're down.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van. Fearsome foe. I mean, serious.
Gotcha.
All right.
Still got it?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I slipped up.
I'll lend a hand.
Okay.
Ow. For the count.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your worst.
Now, let's finish the job. Follow up.
Okay.
Just try me.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Man down.
At your service.
They're down.
Ridiculous.
Elaine.
You think my damage is ridiculous, man? You should see some of the people that are actually good at this game.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Again, my numbers are baby back bitch numbers. I've been told that constantly.
Good warm up.
Take this. You're stunned.
Go.
Elaine.
Got it.
Just try me.
Go for it, Elaine.
Keep pace.
Ridiculous.
Now, Watch out.
Let's be on our way.
Just what I'd expect.
Oh my
really.
god. Okay. Yeah. This dungeon is Blue Wolf is an asshole, the dungeon.
Just try me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
All
it.
you, Ren. Have some more. We're done.
The mines.
We can win this.
The frickin' mines things on this floor.
Sucker.
You're next, Shizuna.
Ugh.
Hit him. Got your back.
Kinda sick of them. And they haven't even been in that many areas.
Have some more.
Got your back.
Sucker. They're done. My chance.
Pretty sure I gave a negative for those in a previous dungeon. Let's look. Let's actually take a look at that.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I didn't actually give the mines that. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna finish up the dungeon and then give all the negatives I'm giving for it. Just do it all in one big package. Like I usually do with Final Dungeons. I get to the end of it, what is clearly the end of it, and then I do that. Great, now I gotta go find the switch. Alright, well, let's activate turbo mode, because I'm seriously getting sick of this. That wasn't it either. There's no walls that can break in this area. Where the hell's the switch I'm supposed to hit? I can't go any further than this.
Searching.
Oh, you fucking piece of
There we are.
shit. Of course it'd be a ladder. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh. He'd make for a fun fight.
Gotcha.
Make for a good warm-up.
Oh, fuck right off! Did you see how fucking fast that my health drained there? Unfucking believable.
Let's take this one slow.
Take
Follow up! Just try me. Go for it, Elaine! Have some more! We're done!
You're next, Shizuna. Too slow. Red.
My chance! Just try me. Back up here! Sucker! Down! We're done! Man down!
Here to support.
Just try me.
It's time.
Sucker!
Way to fire me up. Following up.
Oh, hell. Treasure chest.
Hit with your offensive attack.
There!
Really? Alright, fine. Finally. Cloth. Oh, that was just...
Functionality restored. Your shards are up and running.
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver, Mare Bear. Here goes.
My, what a crowd.
Well, there's a fun chance.
Now you've
God
done it.
damn it.
Open fire! Open fire!
At your service.
Have some more!
My turn now.
That means escape route secure.
You're open. You're open.
How dare you?
They flinched.
Man down.
Van, your turn. Pitiful. It's time! Man!
Getting sharper.
Yeah, I think I am gonna be that dick. Floor 1 was irritating, and then floor 2 was equally as irritating.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Oh, jeez. It's already 3 o'clock.
This is...
Yeah, okay.
All set to go
I
now.
was worried I was about to see it be basically 4 o'clock.
You can count
That
on me
would
for
have
support.
annoyed
Come
the
back
piss out of me.
anytime.
It's like, really? I've been stuck in this goddamn thing for 2 hours? Anywho, let's move on. 3-4 out. Oh my god. So yeah, we're probably not going to be done until like 7 or 8 o'clock. So this session's probably going to be another 10 hours.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
Because it just couldn't resist.
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Uh-huh.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Now you've done it.
Really? Regardless, oh, fuck right off with that.
Way to fire me up!
Ugh.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Oh, radiant wing!
Van, your turn!
Just try me. All you, Ren!
Take this.
You're open!
Let's get this rolling. Here goes. It's done. Stay calm and work through it.
Home and deal with
Hi, Reverie.
All in a day's work.
You totally had their number, Ren.
There we go. Open up a couple more slots for Beauregard.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice. Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Always nice to take a load off.
You can count on me for support. Be careful out there.
Oops. There we go. Alright.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Raxor was right. There are no enemies on this floor. That's if I want to go back up to the other ones and keep grinding. Oh, wait, there's enemies over here. Huh. Well, unless those are just the mine. Nope.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Great. Alright. Fuck this. Sick of these fucking drones. They suck. They are a negative to gameplay.
Should we take our time here? Still more.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha!
Will you go down already?
Gotcha! Finish the job! Let's clinch it!
Jackass!
Ow! For the coward.
Oh, I'm glad you like having to deal with frickin' AoEs that force you into make it difficult to fucking do anything but go into the Grendel. Handle to fight them, Raxor, because I sure as fuck don't.
Watch out.
Now you've done it.
And I forgot to heal. God damn it.
You're open!
At your service.
That's you.
Those...
Boost gauge up.
Backup's here. Push that.
Going down.
My move now. Go for it, Elaine. Sucker.
My turn now. Hit him.
Backup's here.
I'm more of somebody who prefers the final dungeon to be the final exam
At your service.
kind of thing. In other words, I want the final dungeon to test me on everything that the game has thrown at me up to that point. I don't want the final dungeon to suddenly...
Let's be on our way.
That's the way, Lane.
Like, for example, I don't want the final dungeon to be a fucking... I don't want the final dungeon to be like, okay, you've been playing Magic the Gathering the whole fucking game. Now start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, in the final dungeon. Like, what?
Oh, goodies for the taking.
At least force me to play the Pokemon TCG. Which at least is in a similar category.
Let's get this roll. Take down.
To me.
Follow up.
No problem.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some
Watch
fun
it,
fighting
that one's
there.
big.
There's a ton of them.
Should I mop that?
Now you've done it.
Got your back. Make your move.
Just try it.
Get the fuck out of
Got your number.
Here to support. Too slow. Here's some extra.
Just try it. Payback time.
How dare you!
Sucker!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Have some more.
Ren!
Damn.
Have some extra.
Payback time. Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Pitiful.
Go for it, Elaine.
Have some extra. Ren, if you would. Have some extra.
Well, well, what a nice little chest. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman is using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this
Here
caliber.
to support.
And I work from our I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Do them in, Van. I'll aid you.
Go for it, Elaine.
There.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Nice. Moving
All
on up.
amped up. I can still get stronger.
Astrocus. 15% chance of granting stealth effect when hit by an attack. That actually sounds interesting.
Let's finish the Gotcha! Let's finish the job! Take this! Elaine! Man down!
Also, yeah. So much for floor 3 not having any enemies.
Season it. Just try me.
Got your back. Make your move.
Season on his mark. You're next, Shizuna.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Ren.
Oh, the corridor. You were just meaning the corridor.
Here.
Right. Whatever.
All in a day's work.
Totally had their number, Red.
Mine, what a call.
At your
Too
service.
much of one, if you ask me.
Allow me to help.
Season it. Just try me. All you, Ren.
They're
Have
down.
some more.
The Ling. Keep pace. Yes.
You're next, Shizuna.
Activating skill.
You know, the longer this goes on, the more I'm questioning that. No, I'm not gonna give negative for the dungeon itself.
Just try me.
This is going on.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'm not gonna lie.
Have some extra.
Now it's my turn.
Too slow.
A solid hour for a dungeon? That's a bit much.
We can win this.
Even for a final dungeon.
Here. There. Your turn. Pitiful.
I'd be able to agree if I was already at the final boss.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Like if we had already gotten to the objective marker, I would have been able to agree with that. We are not, therefore I cannot agree.
The Ling.
Yeah. And again, and that's the key distinction, isn't it? I fucking hate this narrative. This narrative has been doing nothing but pissing me off the entire time. So of course I'm not going to be full of adrenaline and like taking everything the game's throwing at me.
The Ling. Have some extra. Bam. Your turn. Pitiful.
Oh my god, look at that!
You picked the wrong
That's
guy to
fucking
fight.
overkill! Jesus Christ!
Mine, what a crap. Let's begin.
That's 10 fucking mines! I almost got enemy advantage because I was too busy fucking getting gobsmacked by the fucking fetish this dungeon has for the mines! Oh, okay, I'm gonna be nicer about this, but god damn it!
Way to fire me up. Inflict.
Boost gauge up.
Do the main, Van.
Fuck!
Season it.
On it.
We're done.
Well, not when the fucking enemies are fucking shooting you and draining your health to enemy advantage in 2 seconds.
You're open.
Typha activate.
Got you covered. Van, your turn. I'll aid you.
This done. Just try me.
You're open.
Time for a little payback.
Keep step.
Run. slipped up.
Following up. Do the main, Van.
Yeah, well, if you noticed, I hated the planet enemies too. That did that.
You won't best me.
Have some more.
I gave those frickin' stupid plant monsters shit. It for that exact same reason.
That fight felt pretty good. Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! Follow up! Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna! Got you covered!
We can win this!
You got this!
They flinched! If you would! Would you mind?
I slipped up. My chance!
Have some extra!
Just try me.
Way to fire me up!
Have some more!
We can win this! Have some extra!
Backup's here!
Here!
Gotcha!
Here to support! Easy target!
We're done! For the count.
Oh,
There's the
God! You shot!
Let's take this one slow.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
I like where this is headed.
You won't get the best of me.
Knowledge.
Okay, sharp field engaged!
Here to support. Have some extra. Easy target.
Well,
That
what
fight
a
felt
nice
pretty
little
good.
test.
That's the way, Elaine.
Tells me I'm gonna need that.
There's gotta be a rest area or something ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
There's apparently a shop up ahead. Interesting. Get past the boss and then go to the shop. Even though there's a shop right there because you have access to the Grim Garden, which is
This is
whatever.
I feel like myself again.
You can count on me for support.
Alright.
Item services then? Here's our selection.
Yeah, I'll need some items. Let's buy some Tyrol bombs. Because being without them has been kind of a pain in the ass.
Thanks. Here's our selection.
Okay. 2 characters left. Left for it. But if anything, I would want to get that done.
Much appreciated.
If I'm doing that, I should do that over here. There's reset Ed's thing done. Beauregard and Catra are the ones that are left. So I'm gonna focus on Catra for a second. There we go. Got a couple more for him. There we go. Alright. Let's see what bullshit awaits us now.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Uh-huh.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in support of services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders.
Yeah, Mirabelle, there's no reason to be coy at this fucking point. Being coy at this point is just a waste of fucking time.
Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Yep.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but Blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
Yeah, but the problem is with how much tech has been advancing within just one decade, brings that into question. Especially considering the level of tech we had at the beginning of Sky 1. Because we got cell phones as early as 0. Hero, for God's sakes. That's a bit of a, you know?
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then...
50 years.
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
Alright.
Hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Radical force!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. This barrier. I got you covered.
Boost gauge up.
Do it. Pepper 'em good, boy.
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it would be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point here,
You're okay.
Mirabelle.
Got your back.
Don't get pissy at me just because I'm doing what I have to.
I got you covered.
Beep, beep, beep.
Got you covered. You're open. You're open.
Backup's here.
This barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical. Zypha, activate.
Beep, beep, beep.
Do your darndest. This will
Backup's
help.
here. Ball's in your court.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. You're open. How dare you?
More damage in.
You're open.
Time for a little payback.
Here.
At your service.
Got you.
RSP.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March. Got your back.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. DLC is on the offensive.
Up. Oh well, whatever.
Make your move. Okay. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here to support. Go for it.
Zero, inflated.
Got your back. Yeah. I got you covered. With me.
Beep, beep, beep.
My move now.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
Might as well.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Okay. I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Elaine. Yeah.
Have some more.
Oh, shucks. The view always changes the higher I get. I think it can be even better. Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put him at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Oh, what now?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to?
What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
No shit. At this fucking point, the game has been way too fucking coy about keeping its cards close to the fucking chest. This should have been all about learning the ins and outs of what the fuck Leviathan is all about. So the fact that it's taken this long to get any explanations whatsoever is frustrating, to say the least. I disagree, Raxor. It's not fine. Because the game has been fucking drip-feeding info the entire time, and I'm kinda sick of it. This is worse than any other example Trails has ever fucking done, though. Ugh, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy. Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
We can now move on. Now we can warp straight there. Okay, cool. So we've got a chest, a shop, and a bonus scene. Alright, let's get the bonus scene out of the way at least. Hey, the Garten!
Launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Well, check it out if you can, yeah?
Sure, I'll give it some thought. We managed to confirm Agnes is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead on the surface. Don't know how things behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through just in case. So now we can finally go deal with the Ninth Dominion. And partially clearing the Ninth Dominion will trigger an event as well as a final update to the Grimgarten scenario. Note that entering the central sector where President Gramhart awaits will advance the main story, causing Grimgarten and other side content to expire. So, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get the final orbital lock out of the way so we can finally be done with this shit. And I'm just gonna say it like that, because I have stopped caring.
kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
I've done it.
Oh.
Not done yet.
Well, okay, at least there was a checkpoint.
Conducting search.
Ah, fuck. Ugh.
Now I've done it.
Really? Ah.
Not done yet.
It's just a checkpoint.
Conducting search.
There's the end. This way.
Conducting search.
Okay.
Time's almost up.
No, go that way there. And nope, fail. Fuck off. Wow, this is the most unfair orbital lock of the whole game. Jesus. Not the worst hacking minigame of the game, I'll say that much.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Still say the one in Tharbat at Vegas Films was worse.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security
go.
bypass.
Gotta wait for it to move. See why they give you so much goddamn time.
Conducting search.
They have to, otherwise you're just fucked. shit. Get out of there. There, finally.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Yeah, I get that, Raxor, but it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Hey, that I'm annoyed. Alright. Let's finish the Garten, finally. After accessing the Garten, Ven and crew who use shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the ninth domain's innermost section. Awaiting them was a noticeable change to the Black Wall. So this is what Chief Plato of the Crossbelt branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole, if I ever saw one. And then maybe that thing the Imaginator gave you goes here then? Yeah, clearly cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. The man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Gained, as they say. Why don't you give it a turn, Van? Got it. A data barrier of astronomically dense in proportions dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? I'll bet the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares. I take it this means we now proceed
That's
onward?
Right. This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Uh-huh. There. Look who decided to make an appearance. Had a sign we're nearing the end of this castle?
Yep. I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to Zip.
Actually, that's another thing story-wise about the Garten. If the Garten was going to be this much of an afterthought, then why the hell isn't the Garten the post-game? Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's optional, which I feel like it shouldn't be. Because again, this should have been about Ouroboros, not the Vestiges. Ugh, whatever.
But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Wait, why are you going away? No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys... That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We feared the worst, leaving you behind to go down into the underground control center, but evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Yeah. So you were playing fairy, hey? Yeah, I couldn't bring in your go-to girl, if that's it's any surprise. But I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
So we can use Agnes for this if we want. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Let's just get in there so we can finally put an end to this.
Telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Yeah, well... Like I said, Raxor, my ability to care is gone at this point. And even if I stand alone on that, I'm not gonna lie about it. Did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true Ninth Dominion has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Alright. Well, it's not like time's a wasting in here. We just have to buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so I might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. This is the home stretch. That said, it won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. You know, I have a way they could have fixed this. They could have done this better. Have the ninth domain unlocked in Act 3. Then Yorda is like, hey, I've got Chief Plato is working on it, right? And then, at the start of this one, oh hey, the ninth domain is fully unlocked. You can go do that at any time now. Problem solved. Completely and utterly solved. Right there. Instead of making it so that it's like, oh hey, you can partially do the ninth domain instead of doing it full tilt. There was no point in waiting until just before the final boss to bother with that. Because they didn't plan it properly is kind of my problem with it. They didn't plan it properly is kind of my stance on that, Raxor, because yeah, no. Let's log out and meet with the president ASAP at points where we've had our fill in here. The entirety of the Grimgarten's ninth domain is done, and we can go and explore it to its fullest. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Jin is already beefed up. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me think about this. Well, since I've gotten these specific people set up, if I should actually... Well, no, Risha is fine. Reen I can just reset up. That's fine. Fine, unless I want to put in... Actually, yeah, no, I want to put in Ren and Yorda, actually. We'll have them instead of... Because they're actually set up.
Understood. Providing support.
Well, Yorda's not, because again, the game pulls stupid, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I suppose that's as good as any for that, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Might as well just make it fully an Arkwright Solutions team, actually. Much as I don't want to, but yeah. Okay. Looks like Catra's the only one left out, which, if I, well, no, Catra and Judith are left out. Unless I bench either. Yeah, okay. This'll be fine. Because I'm gonna keep Jin in.
You can count on me.
Meantime, another new. Oh my god. Well, that also depends on how long each video is, Raxor.
Looking for a challenge? I can help change the music.
Didn't mean to do that. Let's get this out of the way.
I feel reinvigorated.
You can count on me for support. Item services, you can't go wrong with any of these.
I don't have any of those right now.
Thanks.
Okay. That case. Yeah, I might as well just do the challenge fight. Fuck it. Get the CP, get it done. Half an hour to an hour. Yeah, that's why they're 170.
Go all in on him.
Wonderful! Oh, wonderful on that. Yeah, I'm gonna want a Grendel for this one.
Here to support.
Here we go. There.
Go full throttle. COC, activate. I like where this is headed.
We'll get rid of you primarily.
No need to go easy on him.
Never fear.
Here comes Shakes.
Boost gauge limiter
Back
removed.
up tier. Balls in your court.
Be unleashed.
Activated skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Elaine. I like where this is headed. I'll lend a hand. Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
Appreciate that. Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Never fear.
You're open. How dare you!
God damn it.
You're open.
Better be ready.
You know what? Let's go Mirage Guard, so that way I'm not dealing with that shit constantly.
I like where this is headed. You're open.
Feeling fine.
Charged and ready.
Well, okay.
No need to go easy on it.
Never fear.
Get down. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Immovable.
Understood.
Oh, good thing I did that.
Take this! Time for some payback!
No more games.
I like where this is headed.
Could do that, or... Nah, we'll use Regal Beatdown. Limited Blaster. Howling Roar. And Zillion Impulse.
Follow up.
Right.
Senses.
At your service. If you please.
Down that jackass goes.
Right.
Get going, Gran! I'll lend a hand.
Oh, I guess I could have used the... Whatever. That's still 127,000 plus that. So 172,000. Jesus Christ.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
I really fucked them up pretty bad. Conquered Challenge Battle 7 of the Grimgartens Grim Arena. 1,500 Septium Mass and 3 CP. How many CP did I say I needed for max? I think it was like 28 or some shit.
Ooh, I feel alive again.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Okay. Alright. Let's finish this shit.
The shackled hero sets out.
Let's go this way.
Onwards.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Do your worst.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Interesting choice of song.
Watch it. That one's big.
Is that because I unlocked it? It has to be because it's the Cold Steel 4 open.
Let's
go on, just...
Be calm and deal with it.
Watch out for range attacks!
Take this! There! All you!
Ready to go!
Arkride! Or your trouble! Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
It was alright. I'll be honest, I thought that fight was gonna be a lot more fucking annoying than it was. I was certain that fight was gonna piss me right the fuck off, but it was fine. Then again, this is the Garten where Falcom put all the fucking boss design into.
You got the wrong guy to fight. Damn good work, right? Take this! Elaine!
Okay.
Just try me.
Feeling fine.
Sucker!
Immovable!
You're up, Elaine. You're open.
Okay.
That felt pretty good. Just what I'd expect you, Elaine.
Gotcha!
Fuck off already!
They're stunned! Follow up! Just try me. Go for it, Elaine!
With me!
Run!
You're next, Shizuna. Too slow.
You know, it's funny. Like, I was fighting the urge to say...
That felt pretty great.
I was fighting the urge to say that the Garten was was where all the boss design went to die, but the problem is that's because that's such a common phrase. It's not actually accurate to this. There's Memento Orb 10. So we can finally view the final Memento Orb and be done with it.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh my god, come on! Now you're just trying to piss me the fuck off.
Those are all.
Boost gauge up.
Elaine!
You're open! Ready to go!
Sucker!
Yes!
Now that's what I call a fight!
Remarkable as always, Jim.
G tokens. Slay foes in field battles. Oh, okay.
That one's big. Let's get this rolling. Let's go!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Now, let's be on our way.
You're welcome. Time to get you. Do your best.
Gotcha!
Okay, these guys are not enemies to fight in field combat.
Season it! Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna! Have some more!
Immovable! Here! We can win this!
Or your trouble! Backup's here! Or your trouble! Gotcha!
There we go.
Just try me.
Demonic bolt tackle.
Payback time!
Here to support!
You're open! Get down!
Sam, your turn!
Follow up! Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Shall we?
You got it!
Okay. There.
Oh, treasure!
Hey, there's always more training to do. Watch it.
Oh my God.
Big.
Make for a good warm-up.
Okay, let's not fuck around with this shit.
Home and heal wounds.
Wonder who will fight next.
Okay. Let's see. Over there is treasure, so. My God. No, I'm not fighting you guys. Okay, you guys all
You're
fight.
fighting me now. Gotcha!
Looks like a good chance to me.
Take this! Take this!
Come on, get over here.
Season it! Just try.
Go down.
I'm all fired up.
Lane's low on HP.
Activating skill.
Or your trouble.
I'm with you. Have some extra. They're got you.
Nice.
Hello? Go full throttle! Activate!
Immovable.
Okay.
Nice. That was great. That was damn good work, Arkwright.
Time to get serious.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Why waste time on that?
What's next?
All right.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Also, I'm gonna be taking the path of least resistance because this crap has wasted my time enough.
Loot secured.
There we go.
Forward.
Last one.
All right. Look sharp, people.
10 breakable objects, X charge attacks, X and field combat. Wonderful. Is there a reason why CS4's opening is playing? I mean, is the dungeon music?
Oh,
That feels deliberate.
Watch it. That one's big.
Like, that seriously feels deliberate to me.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Yeah.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Take this! There! Now! Time to clean house! Take this! Take All right, who's next in line? There's the nightmare!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Calm and deal with it.
Come on. There we go.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Right, that level juice, huh? Oh. I didn't grab the chest over here. Oops. Missed that while I was at it. Green skill stones. Cool.
Let's get this roll. Take this!
Looks like a good chance to me.
Take
Watch it. That one's big.
Gotcha!
Be calm and deal with
Let's go!
Okay, fuck this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Should we take our time here? Still got more.
I'll lend a hand. Alright.
Ugh.
Field engaged.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine. Shit. Elaine.
Okay.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Rapid onslaught level. Cool. Okay, that's some convenience.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
Yeah, we're not bothering with that shit. We got shit to do.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Alright. Finally.
Where to now?
Now, we
Let's
fucking
do this.
put an end to this shit. That almost sounds like I need to just stop after this point, Raxor. Because if there's seriously 4 hours of cutscene, I'm not even gonna have enough time. I need to finish it all.
Shall we stop and recharge?
I am fully restored.
So yeah, we're gonna finish the Garten today, and then we'll finish the game whenever the hell I feel up for it again. Oh, let's wrap up the Ouroboros subplot.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples.
Wrong number or something. God.
And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Yeah.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be compared to the disciples. He hates the three disciples. And I can see why, considering some of the shit that Hamilton's been up to, but let's not get into that again.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the three disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
Because it's a deep-seated hatred. Come on, Catra.
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Alright, what do we got?
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the Ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Aeon type Enigma, I'm guessing.
Meet the Ion type Epsilon.
Oh,
the
Epsilon.
line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right.
Yeah.
We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
I figured.
Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breadth of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new Enforcer can really do.
Alright, let's get on with it.
We can defeat it.
Now Now's an ideal time.
Okay. Here I go.
We're just gonna go right in, get right into it.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
No need to go easy on her.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Here it comes!
Alright. Sharp field engage. Boost gauge limiter revoked.
Don't hold anything back.
1.2 million is how much this thing's got too. Oh boy. So this is pretty much what I'm gonna be expecting from
That's
the
quite
next
enough
one.
bluster out of you.
You're open. Can't go. You're open.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Here to support.
Let's do this. Activating Sharp command.
Appreciate that.
Great.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
All right, command.
Still, at least that was a 1/12 of its HP right there.
I'll lend a hand.
Feeling fine.
I can't. Oh, I doubly can't waste that.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
Ouch! Oh, Aaron, you do not want me to respond to that. You don't.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
You're open.
Time for some payback.
Oh my god.
Here comes the closer!
Alright. Sharp field engage.
Okay. Now maybe I could get Elaine back up.
Feeling fine.
Or Shizuna could have that happen. That works too. God. This battle really doesn't want Elaine back up, does it?
That is such a stubborn lot. There.
Uh-huh.
It all comes down to this.
Okay. Okay, Jen. Zeram capsule on Elaine. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'll get you up with the Zeram powder if it comes down to it.
My move now.
Oh, fuck.
There!
I owe you one.
That's quite.
I guess I got a bit. How dare you? Yeah. Appreciate that.
Should have done the reduce thing. Oh, come on!
You're open.
Ugh, this fight's annoying.
I can't go down. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Oh my god, this is just irritating. Oh, fuck. And of course I keep forgetting about ZOC, because that's the only way I'm gonna fucking heal properly.
Appreciate that.
Backup's here.
Lane's doing alright, let's get you up.
I owe you
Oh,
That's quite enough.
shut up.
payback time.
And now I'm right back where I started, because it keeps getting crit.
Is that it?
Oh my god!
Focus unleashed.
It progresses.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Taking point. Yeah.
Heal yourself. There. Okay.
That's quite enough.
Oh, fuck off. Getting sick of
My
that
turn
move down
now.
shit. Now to finally stop forgetting about this.
Activating Gordius Guard.
There. Now that that's up, let's get him up.
I owe you
You're open! At your service.
Now,
If you please.
get some frickin' healing on you.
Appreciate that. Bam! Your turn.
And now I have to build up.
That's quite enough bluff.
better be ready.
I am not
I owe you.
at having
You're up the lane.
frickin' deal with that. Let's go with Resident Glow to boost my defenses.
Way to fire me up.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Do this! Activating
Thank
Shock
you.
Command!
Appreciate that.
Do that for the heal.
We should go on the attack.
Activating Scary.
Get rid of that shit.
That's quite enough.
Getting really sick of the stat down crap.
Dare you. This will help.
Thanks. I owe you.
Appreciate that.
Here goes.
Alright. Has he been fucking healing constantly this whole time?
For your trouble.
Oh my god.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
You're open! At your service.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Pull out all the stops.
We'll go Mirage Guard, because I want
Thank
the
you.
heal.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Let's just go back into this. Smack it around for some damage.
You won't best me.
Fuck! I might as well just do that.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
Okay. And then there's gonna be at least one more reflect. Let's get that out of the way.
That's quite enough bluster.
Or not?
You're open!
Expecting a reflect there, but
Bring it
whatever.
on.
I'm not about to complain.
Time for a new
Alright. Back here.
Dan. Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Don't hold anything back.
you.
Fuck, not this shit again.
You're open. You won't best me.
Let's do this! Activating
Thank
shark
you.
command!
Alright.
Appreciate that.
No need to go easy on it.
Of course you're gonna have all the boost. And apparently, none of the frickin' stunning.
That?
Okay. Now, I need one that removes...
We should go on the attack.
Zillion impact, there you are. That. And then Oblivion. Please hit. Thank you.
Here goes!
Shark field engaged!
Put you in your place. Don't stop. Silverblade.
Keep up! Here goes! Immovable!
Understood.
How dare you!
Yeah, I need to heal. Especially considering that was about to happen.
You're open.
We'll take that! Hit where it hurts! Radical force!
Thanks.
know you are.
Appreciate that.
We should go on the attack.
Take you! Alright, shark field engaged!
Ugh.
That's quite enough.
Way to fire me up!
We should go on
Heavy
the attack.
stun.
Payback time.
Wrong way! How dare you!
Got him under 600,000 finally.
For your trouble.
Now let's not have him heal 4,000 fucking times.
You're open.
Making all of my damage fucking
it on.
moot.
There.
No, I need to do
Thank
that.
you. Appreciate that. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Wrong direction, but whatever. No, I'm just gonna fucking blast them.
Just
Fuck
try.
it.
Deactivating logic barrier on way at 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you could manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
Hey, it changed forms now. Oh my god! Come on!
You're open. Can't go down.
Oh, come on! Now that's just mean.
Here to support.
Alright. Well,
Go for it.
what that means,
I owe you one.
it means now I need to frickin' get everybody up.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're open.
I guess I got it.
Fuck! Come on! Can you stop getting a million turns so I can actually recover? My fucking god! Even ZOC is fucking isn't getting me out of this fucking shit.
Appreciate that.
Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight in the ass.
Still kicking.
Oh, fuck, and he's back up to 600,000. Come on. Oh.
There.
Thank you.
No, he does regen. I had him down to like 300,000, and now he's back up to 600,000. There's no way in hell he's not regenerating a fucking metric fuck ton of damage.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. I ain't letting up. There. I owe you one.
There. Appreciate that. You're open!
Losing strength. I need to do something.
Yoshi, activate! I'm with you. Don't hold anything back.
Before I do that, let's do that.
I'll cover you!
I owe you one. Payback time.
You're open!
Another.
Okay. Now.
We should go on the attack.
Look at his health.
I like where this is headed.
I had him down to 300,000, and he's back up to 800,000. That is fucking disgusting.
Silverblade.
Triumph! We can win this! Yeah!
Never fear. Here goes. Time for a new look.
Fucking hate this. Hate this fight.
Sharp field engaged.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Take this.
Oh, I guess I got it.
Fuck! Come on!
How dare you!
Let's do this. Activating
Thank
Sharp
you.
command.
Yeah! Appreciate that.
I'll lend a hand.
I'm not even freaking holding back. Heck, and this shit is still fucking being stupid.
No need to go easy on me. Never fear.
That's quite enough.
I'll lend a hand.
Way to fire me
Keeps
up!
going into that fucking regen. And I don't have enough to.
That's quite enough.
How dare you!
this fucking fight.
Time for some payback.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse.
Never fear. 6.
Your move, immovable.
Jin! Ready to go!
Time for a new look.
That?
Never fear.
Sharp field engaged.
And then he's back to not being stunned again. Oh, God! Hate this fucking fight.
I can help.
It's the fight that never ends. The boss keeps recovering hundreds of thousands of HP, my friend. This fight is like multiple negatives.
If I can help it.
This is disgusting.
How dare you!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Yeah, let's heal.
I'll lend a
Should
hand.
have activated the Gordius guard.
That?
Or activate the Gordius guard so that way he's not fucking us around.
I'll lend a hand. Sharp field engaged.
You're open! Go!
Really? Death blow on top of all of that?
My turn now! Like the wind!
Oh my God!
Thank you. Still got more.
I
owe you one.
Get going, Dan.
Epsilon, dispose
I'll lend a hand.
at once.
6.
Okay.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... when did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
It just reset the fucking HP again, didn't it? Oh my God, and now it's getting 1,000,000 turns! Come on!
That's
You're open!
Time for some payback.
Okay. Kind of, but not really. Alright, fine. Whatever.
I'll lend a hand. Take this.
Go down!
Sharp field engaged.
And accept your fuck tons of negatives that are incoming.
How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Reach one peak, climb the next.
So, this is gonna make me come across as an asshole, and I frankly have stopped caring. I hated that fight. With every fiber of my being, I fucking hated that fight. Oh, it makes me wonder what the hell the frickin' final boss is gonna be like. Which is something we're not going to find out until next time because it's already 5:15. God. I was hoping this would be the end. Ugh. God. But yeah, I kind of fucking hated that fight. Yeah, you never had it recovering hundreds of thousands of fucking HP. Hey, well, I'm just having to activate ZOC constantly just to survive. ZOC and Gordius Guard, by the way. Fuck. God, all of those septiums, all of that septium should be frickin'. It should be frickin' 999 as far as I'm concerned. Ugh. And we get a Onyx Steel for that. That should be like 4 Onyx Steel.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account.
You know, I would be more upset at the condescension, Novartis, but the boss fight was just so fucking draining that I don't even care. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. So I'll be right back. Okay. I think I also know when we're going to finish this, too. And hopefully the schedule will line up nicely, but and let my plan go into fruition, but we'll see. Let's move on.
Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for,
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself.
Yep.
A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the Demon Lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
That would make sense, because he's...
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think
His
we're
findings.
just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
Or the only official student.
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Let me guess, the Grandmaster.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
First time any hero group has met the Grandmaster. I feel like pointing out.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
Yeah.
But I...
Although, that's actually another thing, too. Ew. This could have easily have been a, like, flashback story, right? In other words, it was like, this is what was happening behind the scenes kind of thing. And then we could have had it so that it didn't take 4,000 hours to frickin' get through it.
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Because why bother explaining anything?
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey, a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th Domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Thus did Van and Company clear the Grimgarten with great flourish. However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to the further restrictions on Edith's orbital net. Many points of concern yet remained, from the record that drove Novartis is delirious with joy to the lingering words of the Society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demanded the attention at present. With that, Van and the Company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector where the President awaited them. For
No hard feelings.
SP. The devil told you that. Had defeated the Grimgarten boss in the 9th Domain. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. What do you think, Ren? I mean, about Professor Novartis being Professor Epstein's singular disciple. Thinking about it rationally, you'd assume the data was mistaken. History itself proves that much. But given how excited he was, how did it say again? Grand Archive Cycle 19,998? It's just impossible. That can't be. The mysteries surrounding the society just keep getting deeper and deeper, don't they? Oh, not a fan of what that could potentially entail. I sadly feel as though that this whole thing being a simulation is not exactly off the table yet. Because of shit like that. I hope I'm wrong. I hope to fuck I'm wrong. But okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. That usually means time loop. Fair point, Raxor. Yeah, time loop. Yeah. Although, I'm not a fan of time loops, if I'm honest. I'm hoping that means this is the time loop in which we actually end the loop, right? That this is a Final Fantasy 1 scenario. The reason why we're seeing the story now is because the time loop, because this is the loop we finally finish it. Because if it's not, that's gonna make the ending suck. I hate to say that so definitively, but the ending will suck if that's the case. But I imagine we'll find answers where we're headed. Indeed. And now that the Grandmaster has appeared, we know that for a fact that what happened in the Garten is related to the greater whole. You've prepared yourself for what's to come, right, Catra? Yes, I have. I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is that awaits me, I will see Agnes again. Uh-huh. I'm ready to face the truth. Yeah, okay. In all my years of knowing the Professor, I can't say I ever seen him so overjoyed. Just what is it that the Grandmaster knows? A lot more than we do, clearly.
You can count on me for support.
I feel reinvigorated.
You can count on me. Good luck on your adventure.
Alright, I'm going to do all of the talking to the party members. We're going to view that final memento orb, and then we're done for the day, because, yeah. I never would have imagined I'd have the chance to meet the enigmatic Grandmaster someday, and under such strange circumstances, too. To be honest, I'm curious about the info the 6th Anguis managed to uncover. Curious as to why exactly such data was in the Garten in the first place, I imagine. Even as an employee of Marduk, I find myself a bit of a loss on the matter. I doubt Mr. Thorndyke will be willing to give us answers either. But nonetheless, it is imperative that we get to the bottom of this. Or at least that's just the feeling I have. Yes, I agree. And as a bracer, the issue certainly isn't one I feel comfortable overlooking. So we'll reach the truth together. It is imperative we unveil what Marduk has hidden in the Garten's depths, for the good of Arkwright Solutions and for myself as well. The Grandmaster. We'll have to settle the score with her someday. But for the moment, I need to focus on following through on my duty as a bracer by uncovering the truth of the matters at hand, no matter the cost. Okay. Hey Yorda, been wanting to thank you for your help with the Garten recently. That Grandmaster lady had some real crazy vibes though, huh? Would be nice if you could tell us what you've learned about her. All I know is that she's impossible to read, and that every move she makes is calculated to the nth degree. Hey, no need to thank me though. All I did was finish the 4SPG. Come on, don't be like that. We've been to hell and back together. We're practically shield sisters now. What are you? What are you? Oh, fuck, what was the thing? What are you, a part of Karja's tribe now, Judith? Norman, that's it. You're a Norman now? Yeah, clearly, obviously. Obviously. Whoops. Anyway, don't worry about the rest, alright? From here on out, just leave it to us. Once we get back from the presidential office, we'll get your 4SPG to rest for good, right? Sheesh. Would get it on your case about speaking for me, but yeah, you are. At this rate, we're just going to be in debt to one another until the end of time. Anyway, I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet, and try to make it back in one piece, alright? Finished with the Garten, yeah, but we're nowhere near done with the situation in the real world. Well, one last push, right? Surprised the Grandmaster decided to show her face for once. That aside, though, I think we're done with this place for now. Probably means I won't be able to help you all in the real world anymore, but, well, good luck out there, you guys. Okay, and then over here. The Grandmaster. I can't say I ever expected to meet her under such unusual circumstances. So, that was the Queen Bee, huh? A woman was cryptic as hell. Why has she been going around the continent causing all this chaos anyway? Even the church has had difficulty tracking her down. So just why is it that she chose to appear before us now? Though I ask, I believe I already know the answer. Whatever the reason, it doesn't change what we gotta do. And if she tries to get in our way again, we're just going to have to beat her to the punch. So let's keep pushing forward and show them what we're made of while we're at it. Indeed, both for the greater good and our own. Guess we're finally clear to switch our focus back to the real world, huh? Let's keep pushing on. Think it's time we showed them we're not going down without a fight. Though we've dealt with the society for the time being, I can't help but wonder about the Grandmaster's sudden appearance. Well, either way, let us continue down the path where we've all journeyed so far. It's time we brought this tale to its conclusion. Fucking amen to that, Bearguard. Although unfortunately we're gonna have to wait a few more days for that. Well, real world days anyway. Did she change into a bikini? Indoor swimsuit? Shizuna, don't tell me you're heading off to play in the Holy Spirit Spring. Sure am. Care to join me? See, that Grandmaster lady told us some pretty wild stuff just now, right? But the way I see it, most of it's got no real bearing on us at the moment. So I say we blow off some steam and forget about everything that doesn't matter just yet. Oh, I see. Then sure, I'll go for a dip with you. Oh, and how about would we use those water guns from Nemeth Island to have a little match against each other? Would be great for practice. You know what, Fairy? I like the way you think. Well, at least they're not letting their nerves get the better of them. I'm impressed she's keeping such a cool head. It's no wonder she's part of the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Alright, as long as I charge my batteries, I should be able to pull through. Our encounter with the Grandmaster actually gave me a bit of clarity on a few things. All that's left now is to make our way to the core. Should probably rest up a bit before we head on over, though. Yeah, well, let's use the time dilation of... Let's go ahead and use the time dilation of the Garten to do that. Because, yeah, Wolf needs 3... is gonna need 2 full real-world days to recover from all that shit. Oh yeah, I guess we also have these to deal with too, don't we? So 2 on each of those, and then 1, 2... Oh wow, I have enough. Okay. I guess... Oh wait, we've seen all of these, haven't we? No, we have... I didn't see that one. This one we did, so I'll just get this one out of the way quick. Which finishes Kevin's connection event for no real reason. Okay. Oh yeah. There's also this.
Welcome to my study. What are we going to get?
Good
Feast
question.
your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Rufus, Lapis, Risha, Celise, Fairy, Samur thing, Aaron's towel, Kusanagi, Risha's towel, Elaine's swimsuit. Okay, I'm actually liking that. Tempted to have her in that, but no, we'll leave it be. Yours towel, oof. Calliope. Leon's towel, Judith's towel. On Yes's Z1 attire. There, another song. Jabberwocky. Mickey. Celise's towel, Catra's uniform.
What are we going to get? Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Hecate again. And Anksha, Leon's suit, Swin's towel, Risha's casual outfit. Get over the barrier, silent devotion, and the glint of cold steel. Cool. Check all of them at this point. I've always liked his uniform, so you know what? I'm putting him in the uniform. That does look pretty snazzy on him. Just to be a dick, I could. But no. Yeah. Alright. Let's view the last memento orb. Number 10, Mother's Prayer. This will be the last thing we do today.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him.
Nothing wrong with that, Raxor. Nothing wrong with that at all.
But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, It just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Alright, yeah. I can see why that would leave you in tears. Oh boy. Alright, so now that we're done with that, let's go up here. Yeah. Caitlin Glass is one of my favorite voice actresses, so I did recognize it. Alright, so let's give some final thoughts on the last two. And let's wrap up some final thoughts before I wrap up for the day. Because for as much as I want to say that that was great, and it was, that Memento Orb was actually really good, positive to the story. Now I have to be negative. Wait, hang on. No, this is the wrong spot. This is the wrong spot for that. No. That's the wrong spot for that. Right spot for it is actually up here. Actually, let's offset this a little bit. Don't be stingy, Alex. Okay. So there's that. Now let's finish down here. So, this is a bit of a positive and negative situation. So, first of all, I think I'm going to do like I did with that and just, we'll put it on the board if we're at the finale, so if he amounts to anything, sure. But, yeah, we're just going to nuke that one off the board, and we're just gonna nuke the potentials off the board. There we go. Alright, which puts us at that. So I've put 5 positives on the board, 2, 3, 4, and 4 story negatives on the board for the Garten. So let's start with the positive. We'll start with the good news first. First of all, Memento Orb 10. Enough said. Positive to story, absolutely, for that thing. Well voice acted, well presented, heartbreaking, good stuff. I also gave a positive to Novartis' revelation. That was good stuff, and it's intriguing, and it's cool. And then I gave a triple to the meeting with the Grandmaster. Let me make something crystal clear. They needed, the first time we ever encountered the Grandmaster, like a hero faction meeting the Grandmaster of Ouroboros for the first time, they needed to nail that scene because of all of the build-up the Grandmaster has had over the years. And in my blunt opinion, they nailed it. That was good stuff. Awesome. Good shit. The way she was presented, her words, everything. Awesome. On the negative side, though, I am giving the Garten in general a triple negative on the story, because the problem with the Garten is the same problem a lot of this game has. The drip feed of info. The payoff is absolutely worth it, but 200 hours? Even I have to admit that's a bit long in the tooth for an explanation. And I also give a negative to the whole avatars of Reen and the others thing, because when you actually stop and take a look at the timeline, it makes no fucking sense. Because the only way this would have made sense is if the Garten was inaccessible during the final Reen and the final stretch of both Reen and Kevin's routes, which would basically mean the entirety of Kevin's route and the last little chunk of Reen's route, or possibly even the entirety of Reen's route, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But the problem was that that would kneecap the player super goddamn hard, because you wouldn't have not in Reen's case, because you would still have access to that. But right beside Yun Kafai, you couldn't just restore yourself, which would make that fight even worse. So why even come up with that story excuse? Just have them have generic dialogue. And then when we get to the final dungeon and we hop into the Garten, and oh look, Reen and the others are not here, and that's when the Avatar shit shows up, instead of it being in the entirety of the finale. Ellie. They really did not think things through when it came to Reen or Kevin. Heaven, clearly. Then, switching back to reality, then there's the final dungeon. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. Oh my god. Oh boy. So this is gonna come across as harsh, and I frankly don't care. The final dungeon earns 9 negatives. I'm going to go that far. I'm gonna just say screw it. First and foremost, introducing the new mechanics and having the dungeon just take too long is just, you know, the enemy design with all those AoE enemy advantage assholes is just okay. And then how densely packed the dungeon is with enemies is just wow. Oh, so you traded out interesting dungeon design for fuck tons of annoying enemies and a mind fetish. Okay, sure, whatever. Although I do find it funny that it's basically that we basically have a 50% ratio on gameplay right now. It's funny. But yeah, that's where we're sitting. That's where we're sitting going into the final act. Raxor says I need at least 4 hours worth of time to just deal with just the final boss and the ending. So we're gonna save that for Sunday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, where hopefully this shit will finally reach its end. Oh hey, another Vol gem. Nice.
Good stuff.
Understood. Providing support.
There we go. So, with all of that being said, like I said, Sunday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we end this. We finally bring this shit to its conclusion. Whoop.
I'll take that.
Might as well get Aaron up to his max now.
Thank you very much.
Reset's not done yet, although we still have one for that. Yorda, Risha. Okay, that maxes us out on Risha and Celise. Nice. Rufus is one off. Lapis is one off. Which means we've maxed 18 bonds and get us a ROM capsule. Good, because Novartis forced me to use both of mine. I can do 2 more refreshes. Let's do that.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Alright. You know what? Let's do an interim report. I'm curious enough. So we have the Orbital Lock, 6 for clearing the Grim Garten, 3 for the challenge battle, 377. So if we get 8 more, that's it. Yeah, we've reached the max rank. Cool. Oh yeah, and I guess we have we can do the forging too. We've actually got 2, so I could actually customize somebody's thing. In that case, yeah, I've done it with both of them. So we're actually gonna upgrade Shizuna's. There. Alright, so now I'm done. Alright, like I said, Sunday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we finish this. Till then, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you then.